Ronald McDonald Fitzgerald Kennedy is back, everybody. That's kind of an Always Sunny joke that I'm just stealing, but whatever. Hi. How can I tell if... Oh, yeah, it looks like TikTok has sound. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, yes. What are we going to do today? American Dream. Yeah. American Dream. Load you up, I guess. This is Ranch Simulator. Because we can't afford a real one. So we're going to live out our dreams through digital fiction. You know, like everybody else in the world right now. Living out the millennial dream of owning property. Oh, all right. It's no Van Gogh. Hold on. Have I seen this before? I feel like I recognize that lady. Or maybe I'm thinking of the one where, is it Seurat? Georges Seurat? The one that's all pointillism and they're standing beside the lake or whatever? And she's got that big, you know, the big old booty dresses that everybody used to wear and whenever the hell it was. In the before times. Before he had freaking before he had Instagram, man. We could turn on the TV. Oh my god, what the hell? Wait, it's actually GTA. Please be satirical. Best property solution from real estate company. Oh, hold on, we got to get it centered. Hold on. I feel like some people are going to show up and they're about to get busy or something, you know? It is a little bit porty. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's not doing anything. It's just showing some houses. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Scroll to what? Oh, God. Come on. Select a bit. We have more than one channel? All right. It's just... Unfortunately, I think it's just going to be random generic B-roll of... I'm pretty sure I'm pointing at the TV, but hold on. Oh, we're back to real estate. You at the real estate channel or the car channel? Logan's Cars. Oh, I'm still sick, by the way. Oh, my apologies. I try not to laugh too much in real life. If only there was something funny happening in real life. Oh yes, our new house, which we haven't really explored. That's right, we just made this. We just built it. Oh yeah. A random, very high angle shot of a bouquet by a window for some reason? Is this just a real photo that they put in? Yeah. Oh yes, you gotta have the two-burner ring. The two-ring burner? The two-ring burner? Hey, oh, me after I have jalapenos? Wait, two-ring? Oh, and of course, the little cow. Little cow. You can't... Oh, the world's skinniest fridge? What the hell? It's for... It's skinnier than we are, man. But we are like the peak of male specimen of... The peak specimen of masculinity, so... Nope, you can't interact with the fridge. Little cow that pours the milk, you gotta have it, man. Everybody's gotta have it. Don't forget your roots, my friend. Don't forget where you... What is it? Don't forget where you come from. Don't forget your roots, my friend. Oh! It got exciting there for a second. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. What the hell were we doing? We were living at our subsistence fantasies of living off the land. Our chicken's about to die. Either that or our chicken is about to no longer provide us food. Okay, how do I feed the chickens? We need to figure out some stuff. We've got meat. Do you think if I just chuck some meat in here, they'll eat it? I'm sure they would in real life. Oh, eggs! Hi! Yep. Oh! Oh! We cracked one. Whoopsies. Gotta put it in the egg basket, man. I didn't realize it would just crack if we picked up two. Man can only carry one egg at a time. His hands are just too muscular. I can't carry an egg. We're on full fuel, so that's good. Well, they have some rotting meat. I'm sure they did in real life, but otherwise we need to figure out how to... Well, first of all, we need to figure out how to make money. How do I even sell stuff? You go to the shop and you buy, sell, I guess. The other thing I realized last night, when because I was rewatching the VOD a little bit, I totally forgot that we bought a. Okay, and and I'm Yorick. All right, thanks, Yorick, man. Hey, let me test something. Tell us a joke, man. I asked my girlfriend if I could see other eggs, you know, open up our relationship a little bit. She gave me free range. Yeah, there we go. I think that works. I think that's how I want to do that. Jokes, man. You got to think about every little word and what it adds and what it subtracts from the joke. At least when you're trying to be succinct. I'm not very good at it. Anyway, okay. We have a dog. We have a pet dog somewhere that we just abandoned on the side of the road. Can we sell this meat? Hold on. Oh, I wish you could carry more. Ah, yes. Look at that. Just blood dripping through the fingers, you know. Is that how do you carry your raw meat? Like we're about to offer it up. And the jerry can is full of gas. What did they call it? I've totally forgotten what they called it. The UTV is full of gas. R to flip car. Beep. Okay. One of these days it's going to get violently dramatic. And we have one egg to sell. How much does one egg go for, man? How do I press left? We pick up the basket. Okay. Because presumably I don't need to eat them, right? Good egg protein. Eggs are the best kind of protein. You can trust me. I'm in the government. You can always trust anybody in the government. Of course, they wouldn't be there if they weren't trustworthy. Of course, of course. That's how it works. Because the world makes sense and is totally not like a subplot in a Joker movie or something. Whoops. Okay, we're heading to town. I forgot how slippy the goddamn car was, man. Whee! Freaking driving on ice, what the hell? Oh. Alright, man. My son had a nightmare last night, man. Woke me up like 3 a.m. Daddy, I had a bad dream. Alright, son, come on. Alright, let's get it. Be back into bed. Okay. Let me just lie down next to you. The boy is a regular, man. Did you say Riddler? I should do it like this. Did you say Riddler like Enigma? No, regular like Mario. Where are we going? Oh, there's a deer. We should kill it for its meat. Which is how my mental process for every animal I come across. He's in town. He's a danger to the people. Hold on. Look at you, beautiful, majestic creature. Da! Blam! Oh. Hold on. Do we have bullets? Where are you going, baby? I've spooked him. He's spooked me. We've spooked each other. You can't get away from Smith & Wesson, man. You might outrun Smith, but you ain't outrunning Wesson. Hold on. Just gonna line it up. Oh, I was really hoping it would just bound up that cliff for a second. You always aim for the brain when you're hunting a deer. Everybody knows that. Oh, what's this? Freaking bobcat? It is a danger to the town. Wolf? Come here. He's coming at me. He's coming at me. Step back, man. Don't make me do it. What if he just wanted... What if he just wanted a hug, man? Oh, he really got twisted up, man. Whoopsies. Gee, that's cruel and unusual. I did not want you to die like that. What the hell? Oh, God. Too lazy to mute the mic, and it's gonna be muting half the stream, goddammit. We can't even take the meat. Why not? Why can't we take the meat, man? In real life, I would. Well, you know, in real life, I wouldn't shoot the dog in the first place. Oh, he's just taking a nap. It's okay. Oh, no, wait. Do we have to go back to hand? Oh, yes, that's right. I forgot how. Let's call it idiosyncratic. I forgot how idiosyncratic this game is. Blip. Oh, right, of course. I can't just pick up this meat. I've got to bring the Polaris over. Here. Yeah. Whoa, okay, he's just praying. Oh my gosh. Praying deer? Downward deer? Anybody? That's pretty good. Okay. Surprisingly enough, wolf meat and deer meat look very similar. Look at the marbling though, man. That looks tasty. Holy. I'm a sucker for fats and oils. I mean, look at us. You know, fat is just protein waiting to be fat is just energy waiting to be turned into muscle. Almost said fat is just protein. Patently not true. The exact opposite. Hold on. We stalked that deer so far. I've lost where we were. We're not going to let that meat go to waste, obviously. No. That would be horribly irresponsible. Just kill a conscious being. Remove it from this plane of existence and then just not even for any reason, you know? Oh, hold on. Thrifty. Europa. Ooh. We're going to take a ticket to frickin' Jupiter, right? Europa's one of Jupiter's... Oh, the frickin' brake lights. Brake lights, Welga. Brake lights. In forward. Oh. Does it say Europa? Europa, man. Up Europa. Can we get closer, please? Outdoor equipment. Oh, hold on. There's an egg there. We were floating for a second there. Did you see that? Like, stuck to the side of the... Okay, never mind. Yeah. Of course. Oh, yeah, the radio. I forgot about the radio, man. Shift to hitch. Can we hitch up to a... we hitch up to the fire hydrant? Wait, are we actually stuck? Why is the radio not playing? Tab to switch radios. Oh, wait. R. That makes sense. Crank it, brother. Pass the aux cord. I've got a new puppet rap space opera for you to listen to, guys. Nothing too esoteric. It's puppet Muppet rap space opera / classical. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Well, them Kennedy boys look like they're at it again, going and lobotomizing their aunt again. Oh, man, you know what to do with an uppity woman? Give her brain damage, man. That'll show her. Okay, to be fair, that's the real thing that happened, by the way. But to be fair, if you didn't know, it was a quote-unquote botched lobotomy, which, like, doesn't make it much better, but is just important context, I guess. Like, I don't know. I actually don't know the story well enough to really say, but... Oh yeah, that's right. I also forgot it gets freaking proper dark in this game. One of the few games where night is just... they just remove all the lighting. Most games don't work like that, man. You still need lighting at night. Speaking of which... Wrap it, get off the road, jerk. Yeah, that's right. You tinted frickin' camper van. Where are you going, huh? Where you think you're going? This is my town. I'll run this town. I'm the law around here. We don't like your kind here. Tourists. No, hold on. Campers. How do I make it non-offensive? Or subvert the joke? Ooh, there's a police department. Hold on. I need to report a crime. Oh, missing cat. We just hanged out at... Come on, police. Get on it, huh? Black and white and sad. Oh. Last seen at the park running for his freedom. It doesn't sound sad to me. Sounds like he's living his best life, honestly. Weird. Hold on. What? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Brake lights get brighter. The brake lights are the running lights. Okay, we got the meat. What did I come into town for? I've totally forgotten. We need to figure out a way to feed our chickens, man. Right, general store. Our chickens are gonna starve to death. General store? You rang? Hardware store? Burger store? Car shop? Wait. The general store is not even in town? What the hell? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, this is... No, that's us. That's what we look. Okay, yeah. Okay. This game has the worst navigation, man. Surprise, surprise. We need to go completely in the opposite direction. Good. Just need me a frame of reference. I just need to step into my map like Joey. I need to get in the map. So I'm in my map. Oh, Friends Core, anybody? It's pretty good, honestly. It's still pretty good. I hate to say it. You know, I was thinking that was actually interesting is that, like, because I haven't watched Friends since I was a kid, man. But, it would have been interesting to watch it when I was the same age as they are in the show. Because when I was a kid, I always watched it thinking, like, ah, these are adults doing it. Oh, there's the general store. Right, I forgot how small the map is as well. It's just around the corner. When I was a kid, I used to think that they were like, oh, they're such grown-ups. They've got jobs and smoke cigarettes sometimes and all that stuff and have sex, but I don't really know what sex is. But man, it's a grown-up thing. And now I'm like way older than they were. Sell area. What does that mean? You just leave stuff here and it sells? Hi. Could I just take this? You mind if I take this, lady? Put him up. This is a robbery. Oh, yeah. I don't know what I expected. Of course she doesn't care, man. Oh. Yeah, of course. Of course not. The greatest hunt of all time. The greatest hunt. We'll work up to that. She's the final boss of hunting. Okay. Put the goddamn... Don't flash your piece, man. Flash a piece at me. Oh yeah, where's our dog? Bag of wheat. Is that what chickens eat? Or do they eat mold? What the hell is this, by the way? White mold? Cow. White mold, cow. Penicillin candium. Oh, okay. Whoa, our cows can get sick? That makes sense. Oh, yeah, we want to get the sterilizer when we can so we can go around sterilizing everybody. Planting, yeah, gardening, okay. Sprinkler. Disease control. Buy me a bottle of disease control. Fertilizer. Most fertilizer comes from cows, right? Is that correct? I'm sure I've heard that at some point. Doesn't mean it's correct. Collars for your pets. Oh, wait a minute. Is that well? I don't know if pet energy. I don't know if How much money do we have? $100. We're going broke, man. We're about to go under. We're in the red, right? Is red black is good and red is bad? As far as I know. I mean, it's a world dominated by white people. Black is probably by default bad. Oh, I wanted to turn the sign around. Sorry, you're closed. Oh. Okay, hold on. Forget the... God damn it. We haven't got enough money. How do I... For $40, how do I feed? Okay, hold on. How do I... Sell area. How do I sell? No, we're not going to read the newspaper. Put it here. Will it sell? There... Buy and sell. There is buy and sell somewhere, huh? Where did I see buy and sell? Sell. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on, doggo. I have an idea. I will not let you down. Wow, this is an interesting way to do it. This was their solution. Instead of having like an inventory, like array or whatever, or a frickin' struct, probably. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Does that mean we can now sell those meats? Yes, sell all. Well, it's a good thing you put that sign there. I mean, it's not intuitive at all. And plus one egg. Whoa, he's drifting. Holy. Calm down, my friend. Calm down. How do I take the egg? There we go. Press E. There's no tooltip for that. Tim the Tooltip Taylor. Oh, it could be like the new Clippy, man. How come that's not a thing? So, we need to get you a bowl and dog food real quick. And maybe water? Where does water come from? The sky? Pet food. For 50. Yes. Plus pet bowl. Do I have to... It's not going to subtract that. I have to calculate it myself. 85 plus 65 is obviously 140. 150? Okay. Just do it, man. We're going all in. Sorry, my boy. My boy. Here. And where's the dog food at? What's this one? What is this? Collars. Okay, hold on. Name animal. This is Rusty. Whoops. This is Rusty, brother. There we go. Oh. He's named. Rusty's named. What do I do with these collars now? Oh, he has 7 in there. Okay. Can I put some food in his bowl? Bloop. There you go, Rusty. There's food right in front of you, brother. My buddy old pal. Wonder if we can fill up the dog bowl with petrol. I'm gonna assume not. Sorry, gasoline. No. We do need to put water in there, but how do I even collect water? I have water back at the... And this was for the chickens, yes? We have water back at the ranch. And... What's this? That is... I don't even... I'm assuming that's... Did I get 2 bags of wheat accidentally? I only meant to get 1. Don't forget your frickin' dog namers. Rusty, brother. Hey. I can't interact with him. All I can interact with is this. Put it right under his nose. Hey, buddy. You're not feeling so well. There we go. Look at this point, brother. It's your fault if you donate. It's your fault if you starve. I can't do much more than put it right in your muzzle. There we go. He's eating. Good boy. Oh, don't tell me we're gonna have to put him out of his misery, goddammit. Can we delete him with the crowbar? Rusty, I don't know what to do. Hold on. There is a glossary. There's a glossary. Hold on. Pets, pets, pets. Meat and cheese production. I'm in... Sorry. We're in meats and cheeses. What do you do for a living, man? Meats and cheeses. It's like that old Billy Connolly joke, right? Where he asks that, like... I think he's like a aristocracy or whatever. Oh, animal transportation. Here we go. Ooh, that cow doesn't look happy. Transport animals in a car. See cars. Capacity. Press E button when facing large livestock, and you can control it to either follow you home on foot or to get in the car. What about pets, man? Dog. Here we go. What is the joke? He says, like, he was talking to some aristocratic person. He was like, what do you do? And the aristocratic guy just said, toboggan. And he was like, no, I mean, like for like your you know, your work or whatever. What do you do? And then it goes, toboggan. I toboggan. Like, oh, geez. Who knows if that's actually a real thing? It might have just been something he made up, but anyway, it's still funny. Dogs can be purchased from the general store and available in 3 different breeds: Rottweiler, German Shepherd, and Dachshund. We got the Rottweiler. Actually, people have well, I don't know. I don't really know much about dogs, but I think about dogs. You know how dogs is and all that. Frick, what does she say? Oh, that's nasty. What's the dog's name in that video? Holy. I can't remember, man. You gotta get, oh no, oh Lord, he just studying it. Oh Lord, that's nasty. You're all rolling in it now. Get the ball. Go on. I always want to say Jesse, right? Like, get the ball, Jesse, Jesse. Get the ball, Jesse, Jesse, Jesse. Get the ball, Jesse. Used to have a female friend. I don't know why I phrase it like that. I used to have a friend with XX chromosomes who, could do that, like, perfectly, man. Like, the whistle, and it was super loud, too. And I was like, how the hell are you doing that? And she's like, I don't know. Whereas I'm like, Like, tell me specifically, like, what are you doing with your muscles? Like, what signals from your brain are you sending to your tongue and or mouth muscles so that you can do that, so that I can replicate it? It's just like, I'm sorry, I don't know. Please leave me alone. No, she's a good friend of mine. Dogs can be purchased from the general store. You can use H when looking at your dog to call it to you. We're getting into vehicles. The dog will sit in one of the passenger seats available. Rusty. Hey, Rusty. Oh. How do I get him to not starve to death? Yeah, boy. But isn't there like a general notion that like Rottweilers are like scary dogs, like violent dogs or whatever? Sorry, we're gonna have to leave this behind. There we go. Oh, it's scary music. What the? Hey, look at that. Aw. Whoops, I pressed H or G. You better bring your tail in, brother. You might get a little bit chomped off. Where's the ranch? It's just down. It's downhill from the general store. Love the sound. It's just like 2 notes flicking back and forward. Da, 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 da. What is this horror movie ass soundtrack we're listening to? Also, where do I live? Oh, on the left side, right. Come on, Rusty. We're gonna figure out how to get you some water, boy. Pop the handbrake. Skirt. Does nothing. All right. Oh, it's one of those all-wheel handbrakes. But I've actually I've interacted with like multiple Rottweilers, like, you know, proper Rottweilers, not like crosses or whatever. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I'm really bad with dog breeds. Dogs that look exactly like this. There you are, Rusty. Let me take your food bowl. We're gonna pop it down. Here about the chickens. Slide on up to me, boy. I mean, they're all really sweet dogs, man. But I mean, like, I don't know. Where'd the bucket go? Did we put the water bucket in the? Yeah. Still following me? Can we? Here we go. Oh yeah, you can kind of see. Rusty? Oh, where? Rusty? You gotta eat, man. Where are you going? Rusty! Come on, brother. Let's just finish reading the glossary. We only got up to H. Put it in H. You can command your dog to fetch an item by looking at the item you want to pick up and then pressing H. The dog will run to the item and will bring it to you, dropping it at your feet. Oh, holy, not total slop after all. They actually put some effort into this. Dogs will defend you and your animals by attacking bears and wolves. They will also revive you if you fall unconscious, just like real life. They bring out the smell of the salts if you pass out in real life, and are following you. Pets can be named after using the collar pack, purchasable at your general store, and require specific food, which is available from the general store. Yeah, okay. I mean, I know they require specific food. Here. Fetch your own bowl. Okay. I guess you're not hungry, Rusty, despite being on the verge of starvation? What if we take the food to him? Here you go, Rusty. Do you like not know that that's for you or something? Is he just... Oh, I guess we'll see. Let's fill it. There's still room for more water. Hold on. We'll just fill it and then... Is it 4 a.m.? Do we still... Hold on. Do we still have the gamma cranked? No, we don't. We should. The sun's coming up. Oh. I can't put more water in. Rusty's also gone. He's abandoned me already. Just like everybody always abandons Ronald McDonald Kennedy Jr. They always are abandoning. I think we have a problem, by the way. What's gonna happen to the water? But nothing. Well, looks like chicken's on the menu, guys. Ooh, perfectly roasted. Ready to go straight into the roasting dish. That's how that works, yeah. Believe it or not, I have, like, killed and plucked and roasted a chicken. Chopped its head off with an axe, man. I know. I grew up on a farm. Way! Oh, there it is. Hold on. Whoa! I knew we'd figure out how to do that. Yes! Swim, brother. It's like in the cartoons, you know, you watch cartoons and like Daffy Duck is like stuck in space, or Bugs Bunny or whatever, and they start swimming, you know? It's like not how that works, man, but cartoon logic being what it is. Man, this guy's really breaking in these Levi's. It's gonna have like that perfect ass indent, you know? You know what I'm saying? That's the goal of breaking in new jeans. It's to get the ass looking right. We got a lot of crap to sell. Well, just in time with the chicken feed. We have to buy more chickens, man. At least. Frickin', what is this? Harry Potter ass soundtrack? Oh, let me turn it up a little bit. You hearing this? The game's not very loud, so I guess we'll go up. Speaking of which, audio is 40? I didn't do that. What the hell? That's the default master volume is 40%. Okay. More meat to sell down at ye old. Oh, you can't pick it up if it has stuff on it? That's annoying. It's the Witness? It's the like final trophy in the Witness or whatever? Okay, we can leave our egg baskets there. My favorite anime, by the way. Eggs basket. Oh, what a radio station, man. Pet energy. Yeah. Big pet energy. Might as well leave the collars here. We'll sell this rotten meat to some unwitting townsfolk. Kind of odd that you need to feed the animals and blah, 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 but you never need to feed yourself? You think they're going real sim? We'd have our own declining health bars, hunger bars. Where did Rusty go, by the way? He's just gone? Ungrateful dog, man. Oh, does our ranch have a name, by the way? I should have checked this earlier. What is the name of our ranch? Is it American Dream? Ooh, hold on. Have they got some good randoms? Wild Turkey Ranch. W. Back. Hold on. Okay. Yep. It took 2. Oh, there is an R. I thought it wasn't. There was no R before, right? It said back atches. No. It's missing the first R. What the hell is this? Back atcher. Is that supposed to be archers? Back atchers. Back. Also, the H is. Hold on. Yeah. It's not printing the text straight onto the texture. It's just creating text as another object in the world in front of the. Is it like slightly sticking out as well? Yeah, it's like slightly floating. The text is slightly floating off the front of the frickin' wood, man. Yeah, it's its own object that's floating in front of the wood, but except not there. Because the wood's not perfectly flat. Come on, guys. Even I could figure out how to do that properly, or, you know, less glitchily. But, you know, bet they've made more money than I have. Not that that matters. Yeah, we read that. Okay. Hey, let's figure out how to live, man. None of my animals have survived. Every animal is gonna die. Also, my ranch is not doing well. That's true. What's our next goal? I guess we gotta come up with another goal. Find Rusty. He'll come back in like 10 years. Rusty, where have you been? All like mangy and haggard. Rusty! Oh yeah, meds, that's right. Yeah, meds. Oh man, ADHD does not work well with like... Okay, here's an ADHD tip. Don't create a schedule that's like slightly different every day. It needs to be consistent, man. But just unfortunately, because of the way my life works right now, I can't have it exactly consistent. So things are kind of... Some days are out by like 30 minutes, out by an hour or whatever. Oh! Really got me with that one. Freaking Firefly-ass soundtrack, man. Take my ranch. Wait, hold on. What is... He hates vaccines, but he really loves human growth hormone. Surprisingly enough. Vaccines are bad for you, but I'm full of human growth hormones. Take my hormone growth... I can't even say it. Why is it hormone growth? Take my hormone growth humanes. Okay, I guess we'll go sell this meat. Hold on, we don't need that. Oh, it's like an electric vehicle, right? Are they? No, well, it's powered by gasoline. Are they electric in real life? I think in reality, these types of vehicles are electric, but... It does have like a very truck startup sound. Alright. We're halfway to getting the avid driver achievement, by the way. Carrying on. Sell our meat. Because we're also the preeminent gigolo. I almost said juggalo. Well, that too. Hold on. Is it a wild animal here I have to murder? Ah! Hi! Right in the eyeball. Oh, I feel bad now. Okay. You're worth more to me as meat. Good ragdolls. They a lot of oh yeah, you gotta go back to hand. Fish and rifle and shovel. Oh, we can bury all the dead that we murder. Can bury all the people we murder on our ranch. A lot of games will like sort of restrict the ragdoll so that it can only happen in certain ways, right? That makes sense. Not this game. Just like, whatever, full ragdoll, just do whatever. We don't care. And it's all the better for it, man. Excuse me, you're running over my precious meat? I'm assuming I can't, like, feed this to a cow or something, right? Oh my god, how am I supposed to transport all this stuff? Can't put it on the passenger seat. Can't stack meat. It's like... There we go. Goes against the will of God. Stack your meat. Pretty sure it says that right there in Leviticus. We sold it at the general store. Is that the only place we can sell? Hold on, there's another deer right here. And I'm running out of bullets. I have no... Oh wait, it's a statue. I have no bullets and I must shoot. Alright, I've taken to say use it... Oh god. You can't drive with your gun out, obviously. It was almost Linkin Park there for a second. It was almost the end of Transformers. That's not how it goes, but you know what I mean. Okay, hold on. I don't know where I'm going. This way. It's a bit contemplative. It's a contemplative little piano riff. Ooh, da-da-da. You know, this, I'm assuming this... God damn it, I can't drive. I'm assuming the music is made for the game, or just taken from... honestly, it's probably just taken from, like, Pixabay or something. Do they do audio? I don't know. Some, royalty-free music website, but it's kind of... As someone who's been writing music a long time, it's, like, over 30 years, it strikes me as, not that that means much, but... Kind of strikes me as someone who doesn't really know music theory all that well, just kind of putting in MIDI notes into a piano roll without really kind of understanding what works. That's not that bad. I'm being a bit unfair. Dum dum. It's definitely MIDI, right? Like every bass note sounds like the exact same velocity to me. Then, bam, bam. Yeah, definitely MIDI. Okay. Probably like the one thing I'm actually an expert in. Sell all my meat. $157 worth of meat. Yeah, we don't need that. How much does a cow cost? Dairy cow, $650. It's gonna take forever to buy a dairy cow, man. We might need to start with like a pig. Okay, hold on. So let's read the glossary a little bit. Chickens. Breeding chickens is a cost-effective and great start for ranchers. Sure, okay. Ensure you have built a chicken coop, as this will keep them safe. Place a chicken in a coop, and it will return there to eat and sleep. Don't forget to keep replenishing the grain and water. Okay, do they just need a water bucket? Is that it? There's not like a receptacle on the frickin', on the coop itself, is there? Chickens lay eggs once a day, most often in the evening or at night. Yeah, pretty much. That's how it happens in real life. Sometimes they don't lay eggs at all. They just decide to go clucky. With at least one chicken and one rooster in the same coop, the chicken will soon lay a fertilized egg. Oh. Oh, what, did I just sell fertilized eggs? Mother chickens are attentive to their eggs, so if you pick up... okay, they're not, in my experience, like, in real life. Well, I guess it's different if they're fertilized, I don't know. I've never, like, raised chickens, I have chickens that exist to take their eggs. Mother chickens are attentive to their eggs, so if you pick up a fertilized one, the chicken may start to bite you. Okay, usually they bite you when you're not feeding them fast enough, man, where you're like... When I show up to feed the chickens, which isn't often, obviously, usually they're like, hurry up, get the food. And they start pecking at your ankles. Maybe I've got asshole chickens. You can purchase an ovoscope from the general store for candling eggs. Oh, man, I thought I was making a joke earlier. It's actually what it is for. An ovoscope for candling eggs and making Ovaltine, which will help you see if the egg is fertilized. Put unfertilized eggs in a basket to safely transport them to the store to sell, but crush fertilized eggs in your hand with their mothers to hatch naturally. Crush fertilized eggs because you don't want other males competing in the testosterone space that you occupy. Leora. Oh. Dead face, man. Dead-faced woman. Okay, I think I'm figuring it out. Complicated ass slop game. So what's the plan? We need to purchase more chickens. The other ones died. I don't know what happened. I put them in the coop and they just died. Rusty's gone. We spent $200 on you, Rusty. You're a $200 animal, man. Chicken and a rooster. We can't afford a rooster. We're gonna get 2 chickens for eggs. How much do eggs sell for? Thank you for your purchase. Wait, hold on. There's a goat on there now. Subtract. Quantity 0. Yeah, that's how you do that. That's great UI, by the way. Make the user think about what's happening real hard. Don't just put like an obvious X. I forgot how he picks up chickens, man. Say I'm the boss. Say I'm the boss of you. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. Say it, chicken. Say I'm the boss. Alright. Actually, could imagine Robert F. Kennedy having that conversation in real life with a chicken. You know, not that far out of the realm of imagination in my mind, but I am being unfair. This reminds me of sitting is the opposite of standing. Sitting is the opposite of standing. Another verbal tics? Or other, what do we call them now? Verbal stems? Whoa, man! Haha! Backflip! Hold on. How do we do that? Now we have something much more important to do. We gotta backflip the Polaris. Sitting is the opposite of standing. Sitting is the opposite of running around. It's a little bit Kermit the Frog, I guess. How do we even... There's not even a ramp there, man. Oh, it's so hard to control this thing. How does Kermit the Frog go? I haven't heard it in a long time. Whee! Chicken's not phased. The world's most well-behaved chickens. Oh, hey there, Bert. Hey there, Bert. Yes! Oh, there is a little ramp. Okay, hold on. We might actually have to flip. Hold on. You just hold on real tight, hennies. Hold on real tight, okay? Ah! I knew something was gonna happen. Okay, you guys okay? Yay. Sorry, gals. I love the way chickens run in reality, by the way. They have that, like, petticoat run, you know? They run like they're holding their petticoats up. I know that's like personification, Radley. But it's still... There we go. Yep, grab your chicken by the throat. What did it say? Sure you have built a chicken coop. Place a chicken in a coop and it will return there to eat and sleep. Okay. You just have to place it in the coop. Now I need to put food in here. Is that how that works? We put the bag in. And then you tear open the bag. Because that's, you know, what a sane person would do. Maybe it's supposed to go there. I don't know. Right? Like we can't... That's the only way to do that? Can't, like, insert it. Insert the... okay. I guess we'll see. We'll see if they die or not. Here, we'll just store this other bag. No, we'll just store it beside it. Ooh, yeah. Just freaking down at the Matrix Club. The Matrix BDSM Club, man. Me when I'm at the rave in Zion. And it's the end of the world. End of the world orgy, anybody? I've been upping my Reddit interaction. I don't know why. Mostly just on the New Zealand subreddit. Because, like, I don't know. I mean, honestly, the New Zealand subreddit is, if I had to guess... Oh yeah, we just have some construction materials in here. If I had to guess, the New Zealand subreddit kind of average education level is a bit higher than Reddit in general. Which I guess kind of makes sense. Like, we do have decently high education standards, right? Like, sort of kind of more on par with Europe than certainly with, like, the United States and stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. We're not even standing, we're just floating now. It's the Santa powers have activated, man. But, you know, I care about the country I live in, and it's really kind of the only place that I have any sort of, like, influence on, because I have a vote. And, it literally used to be my job to shape the minds of young people, for better or for worse. But, you know, I try to engage critically on the New Zealand subreddit. Anyway, someone was asking about, like, polyamory. Because, you know, people are curious, and, like, I want to try and be honest with people and the world or whatever. You know, I think that's important, to just honestly share your life experiences. Someone downvoted, like, he's like, yeah, I'm polyamorous. So like, wait, what? Of all the weird crap, of all the stupid jokes I've made on Reddit, this is what gets downvoted? I'm literally just, somebody asked. I'm literally just talking about my life experiences, man. I have to assume they think I just made it up, but, like, I assure you. I know, I'm as surprised as anybody else, but I assure you, that's just my life. What are we doing next? We have chickens. I think they're going to survive, unless they get eaten by wolves. We have to lock them up at night, I guess. You guys do your thing, you lay your eggs. How am I gonna make more... How am I gonna make more money? I don't... Maybe we need to check the glossary. What could we do next? What do you do? Just we'll have a nap. Go have a nap until these chickens lay an egg, and then sell one egg at a time. Maybe the glossary will help us. Hold on. How do we make this ranch work? We have a house. What's next? Let's immediately drill for oil. Construction mode. I don't remember seeing that. Save game, day night. Hunting? I guess, honestly, hunting is the only thing that's made us any money so far. Let's just do that. So what do I need to hunt? We need more bullets than the Magnum 45. Are you feeling lucky, punk, etc.? You know, I've never seen Dirty Harry. The movie, not the acquaintance. Oh god, get out of here. It's like PS1 era soundtrack level stuff, man. I've never seen the movie Dirty Harry. My mate Paul has seen the, you know, the acquaintance Dirty Harry. I don't know where to go. Oh god, the music is... We can't turn this radio off. Hold on. I know what to do. Delete it with the crowbar? No? Well, whatever. Okay, we need to buy more ammo with our $65. Okay, we have... You finished, Gordon? You finished, Gordon Freeman? Why can't I get... Oh, God. Hand, and then you can get in the truck. Should we... Oh, that does use gas, man. I forgot this game. Hold on. We'll make sure it's topped up. Press E to insert. Phrases heard in my bedroom. Okay. We will drive the Polaris. Well, because it's fun mostly, but more fun than walking anyway. Let's go deer hunting. I'm sure if we just drive in a random direction, we'll come across a deer. But, ooh, what's this little ditch? Okay, it's nothing. Here we go, told you. The British EDM. Excuse me, sir? Hold up. Shoot it in the ass. There we go. Avid hunter. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm an avid hunter. Shooting deer with a Magnum. Pick up the meat. We don't need a knife or anything to skin it. We just rip the skin off with our... Oh! They're still... You can still ragdoll? Oh, that's so weird because you can't... Well, I guess you can hit them when they're alive. But it's... Yeah, they're just solid. Now we say a little karakia. Thank you for giving your life to me. Against your will. You know, but I promise I will not let you go to waste. You will become profit for some CEO somewhere. Thus the world is as it should be. Okay. What do you think? I'm assuming that, like... Well, I'm assuming I'm a superhuman for starters. But I'm assuming deer are just gonna start to spawn, like... at a certain distance away from me. It's really nice of them to just keep coming to the ranch on their own. If I had to guess how the deer worked, they probably just spawn once you're a certain distance away. And I think we can kind of test that by just driving in circles. Maybe not. I'm trying to think, what would be the laziest way to code that? And that's probably how they did it. Oh, we gotta fix our fences. The chickens might get out. Also, where did our dog go? By the way, I'm still looking for Rusty. We can't whistle for him. We have to, like, we can only whistle. You can only whistle for the dog if you can see the dog, if you can look exactly at the dog. Which is kind of defeats the point of whistling, if you ask me, but... Okay, right, ignition. Alright. Deer don't seem to be spawning right here on the ranch. We'll travel slightly further afield. Keep your eyes peeled for wild animal. Actually, because gas... Petroleum distillate is, it's not very expensive. I think, like, we would make a profit by driving around. Hello? Skirt! Big drift. Okay. It's the Griswolds. Watch out, man. The mail truck's coming. We've actually got the Polaris stuck, by the way. Okay, he doesn't care. You'd think you would help and stop out a fellow Montanan. We could imagine this is like Taranaki or something. Where's Mount Taranaki, man? Sorry, I mean Mount Fuji. Hold on. Can we delete you with the crowbar? Oh, I forgot about the vocal chopping. Flip car? Yeah, that didn't help, game. That didn't help? Oh, okay. Turns out you just drive through it. Okay. Dear, dear, dear. Dearie me. Where are the deer at? Where are the deer? Where are the deer at, man? Whee! Oh! God, it's nimble, this little thing, man. I know people in real life who drive one of these things, you know. Like, I said this before, but I grew up in, like, Farmville, man. Here we go. I'm ready to take you on. Yeah, it's Red Dead Redemption. Oh, he's dead? Hello? Let's reload our one bullet. The trophy, yeah, it's dead, man. It's muscle spasm. Take that, Leo. That's how it's done, man. Leonardo DiCaprio could never. Robert F. Kennedy is stronger than a bear. All right. Whoa, the meat's getting away. Let's put it back in the whistle wagon. Okay, so there's 3 chunks of meat in a deer, and there's 4 chunks of meat in a what are they called? The bears. Feels like the right ratio to me. I mean, a beer is what is that? Like 25% larger than a deer. You okay, man? You're stuttering a little bit there. Are you okay? Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a little bit backed up, you know. Oh, that what? I'm not sure what that actually means for you, man. How does an egg get backed up? Okay, let's not think too hard about it. God damn it! I wish you could stack meat. Also, I wish I could put this meat here down in the game. Wait a minute. What is this? Hold on. Are you a wolf? Or are you someone's pet dog? Whoa. Oh my god. It's the best graphics in the game so far. Is the freaking... I don't know what I expected. I don't know why I expected that the bullet to go through the cap. Don't know what... I forgot what game I was playing. Where the hell are we? And why don't we just steal this ranch? This ranch is already way better than ours. Can we just... I'm on the other side of the fence, man. I don't know what you're doing. Ruff. Okay, sure, whatever. I'd debate that, but whatever. How do... Can we... Can we die? I guess so. Our fuel gauge is full, so maybe that's our health. He doesn't know the gun's empty, so we can still threaten him with it. Get back, man. I will shoot you. I will do it. Is it Ovan? I won't hesitate, bitch. Okay, alright. We have some meat to sell. Which means we can buy more bullets to generate more meat, to sell more meat, to buy more bullets. To murder more living creatures. Okay, hold on. We just pin that so we can come back. Is that a shark up there? Oh, it's a fishing spot. I see. We'll pin that. Put a pin in it. Pixelate it. I was thinking about this last night because I have like so many stupid little phrases that I just say to myself all the time that like just from random collections of crap I've seen on TV all over the years. Like including Mad TV. Including but not limited to Mad TV. Where's the general store? It's not in town. It's up the hill. Oh, it's Master and Commander again, man. We're on the... We're in Her Majesty's service. Wait, who is... Oh, we should move over... Oh, gonna move our cam over to the left. So we don't cover up the stupidness. Then who was that Queen Victoria, right? During the Napoleonic era? Was that Queen Victoria? This isn't the shop. This is our local American Heidelbank. Heidelbank. I feel like there should be like a umlaut over one of those letters. Doof from Sweden. Actually, a lot of it is just Simpsons quotes now that I think about it. But I've been saying pixelate it for a long time. Where's the general store? This is back that way. We just keep going past the Heidelbank is the general store. Pixelate it, that's just a random line from Mad TV. It's not even like one of the well-known sketches or anything. It's just Bobby Lee saying pixelate it. Right, that's the name, right? Bobby Lee. Korea had some of the worst slavery of all time. You ever seen that clip? It's a clip of Bobby Lee, who is like Korean American, I think. And he's like arguing with people about slavery, and he's like, you guys had slaves or whatever. It's like, Korea never had slaves or whatever. And then he looks it up and it's like, Korea has had one of the... No shade. Human beings are kind of awful. We're getting better. But like, yeah. A lot of our human history is built off of slavery, man. Why can't we sell with the meat we just put there? Hello? It's not coming up on the machine. Now it is. Sweet, we just made how many dollars? 100, 200, we got like $200 bucks. Where do we buy bullets? Trimmer? We ain't never getting rid of this beard, man. We ain't never gonna trim this. We don't need a trimmer. Look at this. This is us. This is beard for life. This is our final form. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that video games do that when you're in a corner. Zoom right in. Yeah, this is our final look. A final form. He's so welcoming. He's just got such a welcoming, warm look to him, you know? We don't buy bullets here? How else can I hunt without bullets? The non-pussy way? With a spear and shovel? You mean? All, right? All is all. Yeah, okay. Hardware store? Okay, hold on. There's no gun shop. Maybe we have to manufacture our own bullets, like, you know. Hunter. Okay. What does that mean? Hunter. Do you think we would get bullets at the hardware store or at the hunter? Let's go, I mean... Straight up the hill? Okay. We should go check it out anyway. Let's see, do you think we can just go straight over this fence? Not today. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Inconsistency, that's what makes a game good. You want it to really be unpredictable. At least if we're talking raw entertainment. Woo! About to ghost ride the whip, man. Oh, yeah, keep going up the mountain. We're a mountain man now. Well, there is something up here. Try news radio station. There we go. There's the EDM slop or whatever. Up. Come on, man. We're here to see Hunter. Please be like Hunter S. Thompson. It's gonna be nothing, right? It's just gonna be an empty building. Oh, never mind. Oh, don't do it, man. Don't do it, man. Put it down. Yikers. I can't imagine that that's the safest way to sit with a gun. He's about to blow his freaking chin off, man. Also, it's partially inside him, but okay. Oh, this goddamn game. It's too bright in here. Look at this. Is this your stove? You actually use this? Where's the chimney, man? You're gonna give yourself carbon monoxide poisoning. You can't do that. You're gonna die. That's not OSHA approved or whatever. What's the housing regulations one? OSHA is for the workplace. I guess we'll have a chat. Hunt, nibble rabbits, shooting predators. Goodbye. He said, well, howdy, friend. And I'll say, hunt. Oh, he needs wild meat? This is a quest? My rabbits are all over the place, and you catch them and bring them back to me? Decline. Oh, well, your money's not here. Your money's at Bill's house. Your money's at Ted's house. What are you doing with my money, Ted? There are too... I don't know why he's Jimmy Stewart now. There are too many aggressive wild animals in our area. Could you shoot at least 5 of any of these predators? For this, I'll reward you with one of my guns. Yeah. There are too many aggressive wild animals. Sorry, none of it sank in because I was being stupid. Could you shoot at least 5 of any of these predators? Well, I already killed a bear, so... I also wrestled a bear once, by the way. No? Anybody? Indie music? No? What is this? What is this? Okay, I wanted to buy bullets. I guess we're going to the hardware store? Okay. I mean, it is hardware, right? It's not wetware. It's not software. A bullet is not software. What's that Fall Out Boy song that I never learned the lyrics to? Another one with a bullet. Honey's outside them. Honeys. Whoa! We're going down, down in the lid of the red. Sugarcane, honeycomb, spinach. Yeah, that's right. That's what it is in my brain. But I know it's not right. Someone with a bullet? Number 1 with a bullet? Why are there just random weird freaking little lookouts and stuff? Alright. Okay, whatever. Let's just do it like this. Just save ourselves the time and we'll pop down a marker. And we can just drive towards the marker. Okay. Hardware store. General store in Major Pain. Anybody watch Sheep in the Big City, man? Anybody remember that cartoon? Sheep in the Big City? Oxymoron. All the military characters, they had oxymoronic names, right? A hardware store. Here we go. Let's see. Hammer, nail, wrench, bullet. Tools? Mowers. Electronics? Really? It's just a warehouse, man. What's... Oh, yeah, I forgot the lights go through. Yeah. Wait, what's this? It's the frickin', Oh, it's the color machine. I was gonna say it's the public toilet in France. Self-cleaning public toilet. Paint? Can? Penny can! Bullets? Do you sell bullets? Neo and the Matrix? We're gonna need guns. Lots of bee smokers. Nope. Not that I'm seeing. Like, I know they're not here, but I'm just gonna make sure, man. Oh, can we buy a trailer for the Polaris? I do want to buy the drivable lawnmower. What's the bet that, like, mowing the grass does literally nothing? That's what I'm assuming. I'm gonna assume mowing the grass does nothing. Maybe it'll just change the texture. This is not a wood bucket. This is a water bucket. It's a bucket for wood. Beehive stuff. Oil barrel. Barrel of oil for $250? I don't think so. In this economy, man. Ha ha ha. Also, literally grew up with oil barrels. Yeah. You know what's a funny thing about oil barrels? If you leave them in the sun, they will, like, expand when they're empty. And they make this god-awful, like, noise that, like, used to freaking scare the shit out of me every morning. Because they expand, they, like, pop, you know? You know, if you put, like, a dent in a metal can and then it pops back out, it makes that sound and it goes, Durr! You're like, oh, shit, what the hell was that? And you're like, oh, yeah, the oil barrel. Sometimes I think, man, I've lived a weird life. Yeah, whatever. I've just lived a life with its own eccentricities. That's the fancy table saw. This is the luxury table saw. Oh, where would I get bullets? Did I? Is it the general store? Did I not try the general store for bullets? Wasn't I just up there? Tell you what, it's not gonna be Best Burger or Car Shop. Oh, okay, hold on. There's a glossary. Not that it helps. Drilling for oil, man. Frickin' landman ass game. Billy Bob Thornton. Did you know that wind turbines killed my mother, and they said that you smell bad? Yeah, wind turbines are bad. Farming, gardening, flip car. We do need to upgrade our car at some point, man. Okay, population control. Yep, we will be controlling the population of town. Yep. None of this is relating to where I can buy things. Hunting? Use your gun to hunt. Great, thanks. No. Okay. Quests. We actually have a. Yeah, we do have a quest system. That's right. Nothing. Okay, nothing. Invite friend. Nah, that'll probably bring up Steam, which, let's not. I don't know what else to try, honestly. Did we really not go to the police department? Do they have bullets? We tried at the general store, man. They had cows and stuff. Car shop, Best Burger. I'm legitimately out of ideas. Is this the kind of game where the burger shop might sell bullets? I mean, it is America, right? Set in America, the car shop. I'm being silly, but go get a quarter pounder plus a Magnum 45. The new McDonald's combo. Which is like something out of a darker version of Idiocracy, right? And sir, would you like a Magnum with that? Oh, an ice cream? No, sir. Would you like a El Pistola? Oh, do we just make bullets at the ranch? We got bullets out of a chest. It's the only way we required bullets, I think. Also, what is... Oh, talk with the rancher. Oh, that's just that guy up there. No, it's a hunter? What do you mean rancher? It's a hunter. He's clearly a hunter, not a rancher. We're the rancher. What's this out here? Let's just go have a look. We're already like an hour 15 deep into this game. Okay, come on. I do want to upgrade. Yeah, through the power lines. Woohoo! I do want to upgrade my ranch, man. I do want to get to frickin' animal ranching. But I don't know how to... What we do is we steal. That's how you get by when you're starting out a business. Oh, we're burning fuel too. Yeah, I keep forgetting that that's actually a consideration. Can we just steal this wheat? Poach somebody's wheat? Don't you have something to say about that, York? Shut up. Okay. Oh, floating record. No, I come from South Africa, but I had to leave because there was too much poaching. Alright, thank you very much. Thank you. Say the line, Bart. Blah, blah, blah. Well, we stole their record, man. Where do these ladders go, by the way? Oh, there is an actual sort of, not a patio. What do you call that? A Fabio? You know what I'm talking about. We'll save some gasoline by walking. Christopher B. Let me just chop down this weight. No? This game keeps you on your toes, man. You never know what you can and can't do. I'm assuming there's just nothing we can do with this stuff. It's just here for set dressing, basically. Whoa! Hold on. Extreme polarising. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I've... Whoa! Yes. The wheels, like, still work. I guess that makes sense. That is what would happen in real life. Like the... You know, well... Not like this, but... The wheels are still providing locomotion, you know. Jockey! We're getting the... Somehow we're getting the horse riding achievement. Oh yeah, it does think we're on a horse. That's right. We're getting like the driving achievement and the horse achievement. Oh, you disappoint me, game. Again, I don't know what I expected. It's just an invisible wall. You can't drive into the water. Donk. Great. That would have been too much fun, you know? We removed all fun from our video game in the name of, oh. Name of realism. Hi, dude. How can I help you? Treasures of the Ancients? Did you know that warriors from distant northern lands once traveled through our mountainous region? If you could find these 3 hidden treasures from the ancient warriors, then I will reward you generously. Dagger, helmet, goblet. Okay, alright. Was not expecting that. From ancient, mysterious peoples. We'll never know their ways. But they were mysterious peoples who behaved mysteriously with their own mysterious culture. Meanwhile, the mysterious culture is, like, family, food, and storytelling. So mysterious, man. Okay, bullets. I need bullets. Average American, I need bullets. I went downtown and I had to shoot all my bullets. Now I need more. I don't think we're just gonna stumble across bullets, unfortunately. But that's literally the only way I've acquired bullets so far. Whoa! Someone's got this... The saw wave, man. With a frickin' shaper box. Anybody use shaper box? They put the little quick side chain shaper box on Sorry, by the way. Fire? We're playing Firewatch? What the hell? Oh. Okay. The Firewatch cabin. This is our new game. Yep. Generator. Yeah, I remember this. H7O? Man, that's some heavy water. Holy. 7 hydrogens and 1 oxygen. This is about to set off a nuclear reaction, man. H7O. Or maybe the H70 Pro. Oh, can we play a song? The most generic guitar, acoustic guitar shape of all time. There. Whoa! Oh, holy! Someone. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'd feel like that's kind of irresponsible if you're on Firewatch to just be sucking on the hookah all day, man. Sucking on the hookah pipe. But you've got your relatives here. Cup of coffee? Is it cup of coffee? Cup of coffee. I told you I was tired, man. When I'm sleep deprived, like I mess up words. Like cup of coffee was supposed to be cup of coffee. Cup of coffee still warm? Still warm. They were just here. There's nothing. There's like, there at least could be like something we could pick up, you know? Alright, it's just all visual. Whee! 3-point Superman landing? Or Spider-Man landing, whatever. What is it? 1 hand, 1 knee, and 1 foot. Bonk. Of course. Of course you can't. What cowards, man. They should have just let you drive it straight into the water. But then they'd have to make it look right. Well, they wouldn't, but then they might have to at least try to make it look like something. What, the gas station? Does the gas station sell ammunition? Just pick me up a gas station pistol real quick. And a burrito. Here's a question that's been bothering me for a long time. you know? And, again, literally a philosophy graduate, so let's do this. Can God microwave a burrito so hot that even he can't eat it? I know that's, I mean, that's just a Simpsons joke, but, I have been, consuming the, the sucking at the teat of atheism. Sucking at the teat of YouTube atheist videos. And argumentation. Nah, whatever. Who cares? No one cares, man. Believe whatever you want. Believe what makes you happy, honestly. Believe what makes you happy. If it makes you happy to believe in stuff, do it. Just don't tell other people they need to believe in it too. Well, I mean, unless you believe in murdering people or whatever. Don't do that. I thought there was somebody talking. Come in. We're open. Okay. Let me just do that. Come in. There's literally nothing in there. Alright. Hold on. I don't think this texture is placed correctly on the flag. A frickin' wooden flag? Plywood flag? Stiff as a board, man. Stiff as a board and thick as a rolling pin. Couldn't walk straight for a week, man. Alright, well that didn't help at all. I should probably just Google it, honestly. I don't know what to do. I need to hunt to make money. But I can't buy bullets to hunt. The car shop won't sell bullets. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna Google it real quick. Let's see what the internet has to say. Oh man, has Google switched to like all AI yet? Isn't it supposed to do that like today or tomorrow or something? I need to figure out how I'm gonna interact with that. What the hell is this game called? Ranch Simulator. Buy bullets. Guns and ammo store location. Oh, turns out I'm not the first person to wonder this. Oh, gee, you don't say. I just started a game. This is from steamcommunity.com. I just started a game and have seen people talk about hunting being a good source of early income. The trouble is, I don't want to shoot up all my ammo, especially since I don't know where I can buy extra ammo or the hunting rifle. I looked in both the general and hardware stores and could only find something called a stunner, which I assume is used for cattle. I hope somebody could help me find a way around the town. Oh, the ammo is at the general store? Comes in a box. Look in the all tab. Oh, it is in the general store. Well, screw me. I guess I'm the problem then, huh? User error. Oh, we got the goods dubstep. Holy. Skrillex in town, man. Shout out to my Lost Boys. Why am I not driving? There we go. Shout out to my Lost Boys. We rowdy. Oh, whoops. I keep pressing tab to bring up the map. Oh, whatever. General store. Major minor? What were they? I'm trying to remember. There was actually a bunch of those characters in Sheep in the Big City. So there's General Specific, right? John Specific or whatever, who happens to be a general. There was like there's a major television event. Mr. Television event. With the rank of major. And who else? I don't really remember that well. Weird cartoon, man. Weird cartoon. But decently entertaining for an 11-year-old. How old would I? Maybe I was 13, I don't know. And now it's time for the ranting Swede. That's how I like my Swede, ranting. Okay. We missed ammo somehow. Let me read. Okay, to be fair, I did just look at the pictures. I didn't read every word. The ovoscope, which we need. Bullets, here we go. God damn it, I'm stupid. Alright. Let's get 48 bullets. Cock it and pullets. Alright, it was my fault. I can't blame the game for that one. Where are the bullets? They're tiny, man. Do we just have them now? Yeah, okay, we do. Why would you put them there? It's outside the square. It's outside the paint. What the hell? And I can't pick... Oh. Can't pick it up while you're holding the revolver. Let's go hunting. We need to kill 5 predators. Alright, boys. It's time to catch a predator. Time to entrap someone online by pretending we're a 14-year-old girl. Entrapment? I don't know what the definition of entrapment is, but... Remember that weird trend that was going around for... I thought it was a rabbit for a second. That weird trend that was going around where, like, random people were doing that? Like, that was a thing that happened, right? I've seen some of the videos related to it. Oh, hold on. I don't think we'll be leaving town. This seems to have been some sort of accident. Rock slide, I love that. How can we stop the player from traveling too far? Rock slide. Yeah, I was gonna talk about that video where that guy's on the phone to his wife, but it's just kind of actually depressing, so let's let's not. It's just a real thing that happened too, which is kind of important to talk about, but... Well, YouTube reel, I guess? Reel for YouTube? Edited and presented in a certain light. But yeah, man, there were people like go around who were like, this will be a good idea. We'll make a YouTube channel and we'll talk to pedophiles on the internet, and then we'll lure them to certain places, and then when they get there, we'll film them. And be like, wait, isn't that just To Catch a Predator? Now that I think about it, at least To Catch a Predator was working with, like, weren't they working with government entities? Law enforcement entities? Whereas this is just like, you know, amateurs on the internet doing it for views. And then they go and confront pedophiles and film it and then upload it to YouTube. Like, actually pretty scummy. Not as scummy as people, you know, obviously. But don't do that. Don't do that. It's not a good idea. You know? You're gonna get, what's that South Park episode, man? Oh, we're getting really maudlin now, but do you think we could get out of bounds? I feel like they wouldn't have done a great job. It's not like they would have, like, there's no QC in this game, right? Or quality assurance. I bet we could get out of bounds. We just gotta find the right spot. The camera's not helping out much. We're in the grass, I think. I bet if we tried long enough, we could. Oh, we're about to run out of... Hello? Excuse me. Clearly still have one wheel on the ground. Yeah, the South Park episode of... where they're like... Just I don't know how you're supposed to say that without getting banned from TikTok. Whatever, who cares about that anyway? They're like all blowing their brains out. Because, what's his name? Not Steve Harvey. Who's the Predator guy? I'm Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey shows up and they all blow their brains out. Reach a speed of more than 70 kilometers per hour? Wow. I mean, it's not like I was... Oh, God. Not like I was paying attention to the speedometer. The Speedo cups. Man, the random ass shit that sticks into my brain. Anybody else remember the Speedo cups skit? It's just like, Constable blah 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 has been called to the park. Under reports of a man carrying a bag of poos. Something like that. Isn't Lee Hart like a bit of a right-wing nutter now? Unfortunately. Okay. On our list of things to do, take the life of a living creature. Honestly, I don't care what kind of creature. Fill up our gas tank. And question mark, profit. Well, where's that wolf, man? There was a wolf around here trying to eat me. I think it wanted to bite me as well. You know, but I'm no kink shamer. Again, believe in whatever you want if it makes you happy and no one's getting hurt. And don't forget to hydrate. I know you furries out there in your fursuits. I know you guys are, you know, you're having fun. Remember, it's thirsty work, and you're already adding extra insulation. It must be hard being a furry in the summer, man. I don't get it, which is fine. I don't have to get everything. I don't get being trans either, but I'll still support it. Like, I mean, I get it intellectually, but I've always felt like a man, you know? It's you can't describe it, really. I just have always felt male within my brain, you know? Regardless of my physical appendages. Okay, who can we shoot? We need... Where's all the living creatures? It's freaking dead around here, man. Where's the bears at? How close are we to the gas station? Okay, we'll head in that direction. What? Oh! A bear. Bow, bow. Not on my watch. Reload, please. Reload the gun. He's got the frickin'... He's fanning the hammer. Hold on, we just gotta trap this guy behind there. Hold on. That's what Leo should have done. Blam, 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 blam. You see how fast you can fire this thing? Hold on. We're gonna waste 6 bullets, but here we go. You ready? Load it up. Shush, babushka. I haven't done a Russian accent in a long time. How does that go? Da. It is trying to come. Oh yeah. Hey comrade, would you like to taste my Russian steel? Boom. Fire all 6 bullets at once, man. So how did we miss? How did we miss? That's one predator taken care of. Come on! Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, what are you doing? That's my job. Come on! Do it! Come on! Kill me! What does it say at the end of the Predator? Oh, god damn it. What does it say at the end of Predator? It's like, come on! Do it! Come on! Do it now! You gotta exaggerate like the, where did the meat go, by the way? Wasn't it right here? Over here. Okay, I see it. I see it. I know. It's not accurate, Arnold. It's like, the vocal impersonations are, they're caricatures, right? Like, that's the point. You get the essence across without actually sounding exactly like them. Come on, do it. I'm a police officer. My kids like that one, man. I think it's really funny. I'd tell them that's a real person that, well, kind of sounds like that. Kind of a real person. Come on, do it. Come on. It's not a tumor. No. All that back of the throat stuff that Arnold does. Galotl. He's really galotl. Ranking my favorite galotly based, speech based actors and actresses. Oh, Arnold was his calling, man. He should have been the throat goat. You imagine the sound that Arnold would make if he was swallowing cock? Okay. Probably one of the more offensive things I've said on here. It's just words, man. I think about this sometimes because I'm like overly, well, maybe too self-aware. Beer. We're looking for predators. Hold on. We need to find the blacked out van. Definitely a predator in there. You know, sometimes I think about what I find funny. And it's like literally just the sounds of words. Like not even the meanings of them most of the time, right? Like gobble cock. It's just fun sounds that come after each other to me. I don't know. It's the assonance maybe? The O sound? Gobble cock. I like assonance. The actual content, I guess, I mean, well, it's ridiculous, right? It's just a ridiculous thing to say, which to me has inherent humor in it. I don't know. We found treasure. It's frickin'... Oh yeah, Firefly has soundtrack. It's baby steps, man. We gotta carry the cup without smashing it. Hold on. Just climb straight over this rock. Kadoosh. I don't know what to do with this. What are the, It's the goblet! It's a treasure of the ancients, man! Very kind of the ancients to leave their treasure in this, metal chest, but open. Cool. We're out here looking for predators. Taking the law into our own hands. Okay, can we get real for a second? Can I just start by saying, like, I promise this is not me trying to diminish the horror of like pedophilia and stuff, but I don't know. I come from a very academic background where it's like, you know, you should never judge anybody by talking about an idea. But anyway, now to say the worst shit of all time. How do you feel about the notion that, like, see, I feel like from a mental health perspective, people who have like, I guess, I'm trying to think of the kindest way to phrase this. People who have, like, sexual desires directed towards prepubescent children, right? We can't deny that those people exist. Yes? But to me, I try to be, like, a compassionate person, right? Like, I'm attracted to adult women. Have been since I was like 10 years old, man. Hey ho. As soon as I saw like a frickin', what is it, Wild Things or frickin' what are some of those other teenage boy awakening movies? Scary Movie, I guess. I saw Scary Movie when I was 10 years old. I was like, ooh, this movie makes me feel, the boobies make me feel funny. Why is that? Not another teen movie? That kind of thing, right? Like, I'm aware that I have no control over my sexuality. I'm just lucky that it's, like, quote-unquote, lines up with the default. Why am I talking about this? Anyway, I have sympathy for people who have desires that are, you know, not helpful to society, to put it kindly. I have sympathy for those people, and I think they should be able to seek help for those, you know? Like, let's do a thought experiment, man. Okay, imagine that society was... There are no animals around. I'm just driving in circles. Where are the animals? Imagine if society was all, like, gay. Right? Okay? Let's do a thought experiment with it. I'm a philosophy graduate. Imagine society... You lived in a society that was all gay, and it was considered... I know this analogy doesn't really work, because there's no harm. We're not talking about inherent harm here, where there's inherent harm in pedophilia and consent and all that involved. You know, it's much more complicated than the analogy I'm about to present. But that being said, imagine you lived in a society that was all gay, but you were attracted to you were heterosexual. You were attracted to the opposite sex, right? What would you do with that information? Would you just hide it? Would you just pretend to be gay? You know, the rules are you're gay. Everything else is you know, heterosexuality is frowned upon. It's yucky. It's gross. Or even worse in some parts of the world, right? You'll be murdered for it. We will end your life. Hey, lady. Are you a predator? Or an alien? What? You're not a chatter. You can't talk to her. Oh, hi. Goodbye. That's all she has to say. That's all we have to say to you. Hello? Goodbye. Where are the animals? They're not spawning. Start the ignition. You know? Would you just hide it? Or would you feel like... Or do you think it would be beneficial? Putting aside the fact that, like, you know, forcing everyone to be gay doesn't make any sense. But, you know, say that's the society you lived in. Would you want to have somebody you could talk to about it and not be, like, ostracized because of something you can't control? I don't know. Like, legitimate question, you know. I'm not smart enough to answer these questions, I don't think, but, you know, smart enough to postulate them. Right? Is that the correct term? Not postulate. What am I trying to say? Postulate means like state without evidence, right? Propose them? I'm tired. I can't think of the right word. Should we play some Forza? I can't find any animals. I want to slaughter living things. There's none exist. Maybe we need to go back to the ranch? Maybe some more animals have spawned in our ranch? We're just burning gasoline. Speaking of which, we better fill up, huh? Oh, that's where we're going. Yeah. I forgot. We are... the mouse camera. So anyway, I don't know. I think that's my long-winded way of like very carefully trying to say that like I personally think that pedophiles should be able to like talk to a psychiatrist or whatever, you know, without being shamed for it, you know? Because I would have to imagine, I'm a very imaginative person, right? Try to put myself in other people's shoes. I have to imagine that a lot don't, because they're, I don't know, scared, I guess. And wouldn't you be too? Wouldn't you be scared to admit that to someone? I know I would. I consider myself lucky that it's not something I ever have to think about. Too busy thinking about stupid Simpsons quotes. Yeah, that's what keeps me busy, yeah. That's why. You know, it almost reminds me of that, the notion that like, let's turn off the goddamn radio, man. We're talking about important shit here. You know, like there's a quote from Penn Jillette, which is basically like, you know, talking about like, a lot of people turn to religion because they need it to keep them in check, you know? They need those, checks and balances so that they don't do something awful. You know what I mean? I'm like, I also have sympathy for those people, you know? Because, I mean, assuming the statement is made in good faith, you know, I've literally seen people in debates talking about religion and being like, well, if you don't have religion, what's to stop you from, like, murdering and hurting people? You know? The worst kinds of hurt. What's to stop you? And, of course, Penn Jillette is like, I don't, you know, basically. Or, like, what's to stop you from killing all the people you want to kill? You know? Which is kind of, it's telling on yourself, right? But of course the response is nothing stops me from killing all the people I want to, because the number of people I want to kill is 0. Right? The number of people I want to hurt is 0 by default. Like, yeah. And then you have to think about, wait a minute, there are people out there that is not their default. That have sympathy for them, right? I don't know. I don't know what it means to be a good person, man. Just trying to make it up as I go along. Let's check out the ranch. And maybe we'll play some Forza. It's already been almost 2 hours. We've got nothing done. You had the worst conversation of all time. Oh, Lord. No, I do think it's important, right? Like, I do think it's important to talk about this stuff in order for society to grow and become more safe for all people. Because I have to imagine, oh yeah, what were you? The back shot ranch? Back archers? Back Atchers ranch? Back Atchers. Right back Atchers. Are there any animals wandered into our ranch? Oh, we almost ran over the chickens, man. Rusty! I don't know why I actually whistled into the microphone. I'm sorry. I do have a few whistles. When I had a pet bird, this was my pet bird whistle. How'd it go? Before my pet bird died. I could find him just walk around the street. Cause you know, he was free range pet bird. I just walked down the street going. Usually I just have to walk a couple hundred meters, and he'd come flying out of some house, flying off the top of a house or out of a tree or something. Straight down to my hand. Boy, I miss that boy. Oh, I made myself sad. Anyway. Beautiful bird. I'm gonna get another one at some point. He was a wild miner. Well, I don't know how you say it. Miner? Not minor. M-Y-N-A-H. Miner. I Poor thing never really had a chance at survival, unfortunately. There are no animals. Alright, let's play an actual good goddamn video game, and then we'll do another crossword. Well, that was Ranch Simulator. That was something. Holy. At least I managed to ramble throughout the whole thing. We're gonna go... For everybody but TikTok, we're gonna go to a little overlay screen for a bit, and we'll be back with Forza. See you very soon. Transition. Thanks, Brian Fantano. I'm stealing your bit. We go to transition. Whoa! Where'd that guy come from, man? He came out of nowhere. Holy. Okay. Alright. We're back. Everything's working. By the look of it. What are we doing in this game, man? Actually having fun? In Pretend Japan? Teen Money? What are we... I don't really know what you're supposed to be doing in this game. You just kind of drive around doing stuff, huh? It's like that, oh yeah, manual gear shifting. Hold on, let's just check the settings. Because we're on some decently difficult stuff. Plus 55 credits. Highly skilled, custom, anti-lock off, simulation steering... But traction control is on. A traction control system attempts to keep wheels from losing traction by cutting power when it detects wheel spin. What do we get? We get another 10% for turning that off? We'll try with it off. Stability control. Stability management system. I'm not sure how that means we need to adjust. We should probably move ourselves over to the other side of the screen as well. I just don't know what that means, how we adjust in controller world, you know? Like, I know what that means in car world, but what does that mean in controller world? Do I need to feather the accelerator more? A stability management system attempts to keep the car from spinning out under difficult cornering conditions. The onset of oversteer triggers the stability management system to apply braking force to individual wheels? Huh. We'll leave that on because I don't understand it. Shifting, manual, braking only, driving line, and then it's just off, yeah. Damage and tire wear, cosmetics, simulation. It doesn't change this, so what would be the point? Rewind off, obviously. Oh yeah, launch control. Launch control will activate. Launch control holds the car at an optimal operation when launching and limits power when wheel spin occurs. Yeah. Now, save and continue. We're just doing that manually. Alright, let's test. Whoops, we shouldn't be in third gear. Okay, hold on. I need to turn up the volume so I can hear the engine. Because we, oh yeah, and the game's too quiet. Hold on. There we go. I don't know how to get, whatever. It's just gonna, there's gonna be no music for you. Sorry. One of these days, when I have time, I'm gonna figure out how to get that to come across. Oop, you're over accelerating out of the corner. We hadn't hit the apex yet. You're not supposed to accelerate until you hit the apex. Don't start accelerating until you know you can keep accelerating. Which is like there, you know? You have to be... Okay. I think we can win races with these settings. Alright. I need to do some more multiplayer stuff in this game, really. I haven't really done any of it yet. Wait, that's not where we're going. We've done it. Forgot how short the gears are in the Akira, man. It's such a fast car. Flicking through the gears. I do need to... Oh, okay. I guess it depends on the car we're using, but we might need to... do our braking. Look, preempt the braking a bit. Yeah, ooh, that traction control does a lot. Just come into corners slower than you normally would, and then you can leave them faster. Which, isn't that the whole point? Oh yeah, and don't just clack the stick all the way to the edge. Oh, we're going through the frickin' Horizon Festival? Yeah. Crunch. Okay. You cannot get through there at that speed. Why is there a set of car keys here? Because this is where you come to buy cars? Is that all that means? It's like pointing here. What's this? Festival playlist car. Mazda Furai? What the hell is this?
Now this is a special car. Would
Don't
be nice
say.
in anyone's garage, but perfect in yours. Give it a test drive and see for yourself.
Oh, festival playlist reward? It's like the ultimate car? Hold on. What's the festival playlist, man? Nihon e yokoso. Oh, you can't see that? It's behind me. Whatever. That's all that says. Welcome to Japan. Nihon e yokoso. But even though that's hair. Oh wait, you can't see the mouse? Hair. But it's pronounced air in this case because, you know, Japanese. Series progress. 3 of 180. Welcome to Japan. Furai Mazda. I don't know. Oh, whatever. Just play the game. Who cares? Nah, we don't need to drive that. At least I know what that means. Okay. So, keep going to the race we were going to do. I know you could fast travel to the races, but in my mind it's more fun to drive there. Really? We haven't done this one right here? We haven't, huh? Oh, wait. This one's... I thought the green were circuits. I guess not. I guess the color denotes the type of race.
You have arrived.
Okay, don't brake too hard. Total all-wheel drive, man. I like the Impreza, I think. I mean, I like the Impreza in real life. Oh yeah, I need to open my door. Hold on. I closed the door. I am expecting a package that I have to sign for. Guess what it is?
Space Hammer, gonna be gone in the race. Space Hammer, it's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer, you better believe all the things that you see on TV
No, it's
and
Metis.
movie screens. You'll learn it a million
Air quotes.
degrees.
Metis.
Vanquishing all enemies. You better believe that I'll come and show
Start
you the meaning of
race event. Play this game. There we go. 3, 2, 1. You don't have traction control. Okay, that was a pretty good launch, honestly. Launch control. That's what I meant to say. No launch control. We want to make sure we're doing that right. Huh. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. Do we want to stay on this little strip? Is it better? We stay on the little strip? I don't know. We're not gaining any ground on these guys. I don't think we need to slow down at all here. I debate the line. Yep. Turns out I was right. Maybe I can turn the line up. Like, when the frickin' gates are that wide, why bother? Okay, alright. We made up some decent ground. This game's fun. I honestly, like, we got that counts. I don't know how long I'll keep playing it. I don't know if I'm really gonna finish it. Honestly, I think the game gives you too many cars too fast. Like, I love Gran Turismo growing up, where you like literally start with one car and you have to win like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars before you can buy another car. Right? Isn't that how Gran Turismo works? It is in my flawed memory. Oh yeah, we need to get these guys because there's no laps. I guess the other thing is as well is, should we, with the difficulty level we're on, should we be... maybe I should listen to that, because we're not catching up. Ultimate clean racing. Do we need to make sure our cars are like souped up to heck? Oh, we can't do this because these are not real barriers. Yeah, I think we're gonna restart this one, especially if we miss this gate. Like, are we at, because I have to imagine at a certain like difficulty level, you have to make sure you're using like the best car for the situation. Give yourself the best advantage, and we're definitely not doing that. Definitely not shifting optimally. Oh, yeah. Ooh, put some traction control. Okay, hold on. Restart race, man. Restart event. Bamboo forest. One of my favorite things I did in Japan was just the bamboo forest. It's Arashiyama, I think? If I remember the name correctly. Arashiyama. It's a great bamboo forest. So you... Oh, hold on. Somebody just lost something? What? Okay. Random polygon stretched out to infinity. Okay, we can make up a lot of places just simply by not slowing down. Make it extremely wide. Oh god. Don't brake right in front of me, man. Yeah, no, this is a tactical race. I get it. They're all going to be stupid and follow the line, whereas we're going to be like, go extremely wide, never slow down. Slow down. I don't know. We might want to turn the traction control back on because like sliding is not. You lose a lot by sliding, right? I want to drift around every corner because my video game brain is like it's the fastest way. The stupid Need for Speed brain. Like no, it isn't. We haven't got quite the right power. Never mind, we're in second place. Damn it, we're losing ground now. Just gotta stay in third up there. Okay, we're over the hump. Okay, well we'll take a second. We'll take a second place. Does it really matter? We kind of have all the cars we really need. We don't need to even be making it anymore. Me when I'm Jeff Bezos and I'm self-aware. I think it's wise making fun of Jeff Bezos, the platform that he owns. Leave your comment below. Damn it. Yeah, we're losing a lot of just because we're sliding out. 4th place, 5th place. Okay. Whoa! That ain't good. Okay. Not sure what we could have done better there so that that didn't happen. Slow down a bit, I guess, when we hit the jump. Hold on, we need more V juice. I think I've asked this question before, man, but what does the V stand for in V energy drink? Does it stand for something in particular? How can the Impreza get beaten by the freaking Ford Ranger? The F-150? I saw this on the New Zealand subreddit the other day. Someone posted like a newspaper clipping from like 2004. It was like brand new Ford F-150 for like 20 grand. I'm like, what the hell? A used one costs more than that now. Which I guess makes sense. But even still, it's a hard pill to swallow. Okay, we're still going faster than anybody else. That's the only thing we have in this car. Turns out it's kind of useful in a race to go faster than the other people. Okay, how do I brake optimally? Do I just need to feather the brake? We need to use the gears to slow down more. I need to change when I'm in the red. Yes, obviously. Me after a bloodbath? Yeah. Staying third up the hill. This feels wrong, but I think it's right. If it's wrong, why does it feel so right? Okay. Now we're losing ground. Yeah. I guess so much is down to the car you put and tuning and stuff like that. When you get into the real sim stuff, like, now tune your car specifically for this race. How about no? I can imagine this is no worse than the path they're taking. Oh yeah, change gears. Thing you do in races. Too much sliding. And this is where we toppled over. Okay, actually pretty optimal, right? I guess we want contact, wheel contact with the ground as much as possible. Man, it's so far ahead. We're not catching that. Also, that's not the Sky Tree, by the way. That's Tokyo Tower. I think I called it the Sky Tree the other day, but it is not. I absolutely would recognize the Sky Tree, but for some reason I just assumed that they would use the Sky Tree, but they didn't. They used Tokyo Tower instead of the Sky Tree. I guess because Tokyo Tower is more central to Tokyo, where A is, the Sky Tree is kind of on the outskirts of Tokyo. All right. So good, Tokyo Skytree. Every time I'm in Tokyo, I go up there. Kind of expensive, but every time I felt like it's been worth it. Hey! What's next? We should really just teleport to a different part of the map because we haven't really even spent much time on it. Like, this is still in the freaking fog of war. There is no cow level. What was the fog of Black Sheep Wall? That's what it was. You guys remember StarCraft freaking StarCraft, right? StarCraft cheat codes. Black Sheep Wall. That's what got rid of the fog of war. Here's a circuit we haven't done, right? Oh no, it's that speed trap. I'm not that interested in speed traps. I don't know how to do these seasonal stuff, by the way. Wait, the playlists? Yeah. How do you do these? Because I do the first race and then it says, by doing the next race, you canceling the playlist or whatever. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Unless the answer is no. Alright, we'll go here. Whoops. How do we fast travel? X. There we go. How you doing, TikTok? You still here with me? Yes, no? That's fine. It's fine if you're not. We are all alone in this world, after all. At the end of the day, we're all just alone. Everybody dies alone, etc. Yes. I don't know what I'm talking about. Sounds like a Cure song. Sotoyama Scrambaru. Oh, looks like we're doing the... I was going to say we're doing the Impreza game, but no. A Lancer. Lancer. Got me a Lancer. Who's Robert? Got me a Lancer. The old chum. You only gone and got herself arrested, hasn't she? Look at me. Anybody watch Kath and Kim? Me neither. Actually, I disliked Kath and Kim when I was a snotty, bratty teenager. Well, I was a bratty ace. What's the word? For like, I told you I was tired. Not even a hard word. No. Contrarian. I was a bit of a contrarian teenager, man. Oh man, we'd be making up a lot more places if we weren't just driving straight to the rear of other cars. There was one. Can't get a couple more. In the snow, man. Snow racer. I lost my train of thought. What the hell was I talking about? Snow dogs? Ah, never mind. I'm sure it wasn't important. Not like the 15-minute discussion on pedophilia. Pedophilia is wrong. It's pedophilia. I'm not very good. Okay, it's too self-aware. I'm not very good at considering other people's feelings or things I say. Because most of the time when I say a word, it doesn't personally invoke in me a feeling related to the topic, you know? For a lot of people it does, and I forget that. So I woke up and my phone was like, breaking news. Train collides with school bus in Belgium, right? I was like, oh, that's a big story. I'll share that with my partners. And well, now I'm thinking about our children dying in school buses. Like, oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot that normal people's brains work that way. Sorry, whoops. You know, my own children, I read that story this morning. I think like 5 people dead in Belgium. It's an evocative headline, right? Like a train colliding with a school bus. But real. Yeah, it's real. Maybe I have trouble discerning reality from fiction. Let's not think about that too much. But anyway, I should be better about considering how other people feel about other people process information, I guess. Do we have ray tracing on in this game or something? Is that ray tracing? I don't think I've ever played a game with ray tracing on. But those reflections in the water look pretty good. This feels like playing Gran Turismo. It's constantly in like 4th, 5th place. Until you slam. Damn it. I thought I was going to do something there. We might need to turn... What do we turn off? The traction control? Yeah, let's turn the traction control back on. We don't need that 65%. That extra 10%. It's fine. We're making enough money. Making enough money. We've got so many cool cars that we can't even use anyway. And I'm bad at keeping the car stable. Hey, don't hit me, man. What the hell? Dirty racing? Dirty racing with, almost said Patrick Swayze. Is he in Dirty Dancing? I've never seen it, actually. Also, what is that movie about? Stripping? Is that movie about stripping? No shade, I have real friends in real life who are strippers. People I enjoy spending time with. I'm not being coy or nothing. That sounds sarcastic. I meant it. Great people. I've known them for a long time. I've known my son for a long time. Okay, we're not doing any better with traction control on. Maybe it was me all along, not the settings. I am digging the combination of music and visuals that I've seen. Still probably the best melody I've ever written. It's not much even that complicated. It's just, I don't know. My approach to songwriting is always like, add more, make it more and more complicated. More complicated! But it's like almost never the right call. Well, sort of. It is when I am making music for my own personal taste. Usually not. Sometimes, when I'm working with clients, I'm trying to get their vision. To bring about their vision of reality. Turns out clients don't want complicated songs. They want simple songs that fulfill the vision in their head. And I'm like, oh, but what if we extended this bar by another beat? Just let it hang for an extra beat, you know? It'll stick out. And like, but it'll stick out. Like, yeah, it'll stick out. That's what makes the song interesting. Like, no thanks. I had that with a client once. I was recording one of their songs. And I think I literally was like, it was, a point in a song where there's like a bit of a break. Like we do a drum hit, and then there's like a half bar of just emptiness, and then we go back into the chorus or whatever. It's sort of like a way of building tension. You got it? That counts. I was like, what if we made this bar of this emptiness in a different time signature? And I loved it, honestly. I was like, yes, I love how weird that sounds. And then the client was like, I don't like that. That sounds weird. Can we just flip it back and forth? I've gotten better at that, though. Sometimes you work with clients and you're like, no, that's cool. Do what you want, man. Like, add stuff in. Cool. Yeah. I like it. More ideas. And sometimes like, it never hurts to try, right? It never hurts to hear it. Especially when it's literally like 2 clicks. Oh, was he in the race? 4? It's not great. Oh my god, we're not playing Ranch Simulator anymore. Forza Horizon 6. That's what I forgot to do. Holy. What's the TikTok category? I don't even know how that works, man. We're still playing Ranch Simulator? Can we change the category mid-stream? Yeah, I guess so. Save. We didn't do it for kick neither. I don't really know anything about kick as a platform. I should probably look into it. What I've heard is they pay streamers better, which like doesn't matter to me. And it's where people go and they get banned from Twitch, right? What the hell is this game called? Forza. It's not a real word. And by real, I mean physically tangible. Like the letters my kids play with. Okay, we're back. Mitsubishi Evo Time. Evo Time TME, whatever it is. We'll give it another shot. I'm loath to focus on the game, but let's do it. We'll focus on the game for a bit. Try to actually do well. Drifting in the red. Oh, you hit me, brother. You want to be sliding as little as possible. What's causing us to slide? Is it oversteer? But I don't know how to control oversteer. We need to be smarter about overtaking, I guess, as well. The other thing we're not doing is we're not utilizing, like, the airflow. Visit my airflow enthusiast website, by the way, OnlyFans. We're not considering things like drafting and slingshotting, right? We should really be doing that. A huge part of motorsports is getting the overtaking right. Getting the gears right is another huge part. We're gonna get this guy. We're gonna get you, man. Okay, decent. In the straightaways, yeah, we didn't slingshot that right, but I think we have enough raw power to get this one. Don't hit me, brother. Red flag, man. Red flag. You don't want to be sliding. Stop sliding. I guess some sliding is unavoidable. Okay. Looks like we've got a chance to play second here. Yep, just get in front of him. Good. Don't block the road. Okay, we can do better. Nope. Turns out I might have been distracting myself there. Nope, second gear is not what we want. We did that first lap as well. Okay. Not sure we're going to get first place. Okay, no? We're accelerating too early. There we go. There's the apex. Legends. I've been playing a little Apex with my one of my partners because we used to play it all the time when it first came out. Man. Like one of our bonding games, playing Apex together. Wanna slow down? And I haven't played it in years. It's weird to come back to it after like 6 years or whatever. The game feels really different. I forgot how fast-paced that game is too for VR. It's like the fastest-paced VR of all time. Like an 8-minute VR match. It's so fast, man. You barely feel like you just settled in. But then the other problem is like not enough action in that VR, right? I'm pulling away, but we've made up some decent ground here. If we want first place, we're just gonna have to go for it at one of these corners. I think we got it. Wait, third gear again. Second gear. What the hell? Keep doing that. Direct this path is a straight line. Okay, this is it. This is our only chance. We've got to under brake. Drive you into the wall. Okay. There we go. And that's the end of that chapter. There you go. Write that down. That's how you win a motor race. Re-vulcanize my tires. Post-race. Oh, that was the end. I was going to say. first place, motherfuckers. Cool, give me my money. Do you get paid for doing it 2 times? I guess we do, right? We get the money for coming 4th or whatever we came, and then we get the money for coming 1st. I love getting paid for coming 1st. Okay, what's next? Should we check out this car over here? Nissan Pulsar for 23,000. It's not that much. We'll check it out. We'll probably not buy it, but we'll check it out. We'll probably not buy it. We'll probably not. We probably won't buy it. Oh, it's actually kind of a fun hatchback. Oh man, this is such like a high school boy first car, man. Or not even boy. I think I knew a girl in high school who drove one of these. Oh, actually kind of reminds me of my first girlfriend's car. Now I think about it. Thing broke down and like literally like exploded in a belch of black smoke. Of the didn't have the bond right up. It was way more stock, but it literally like a giant cloud of black smoke exploded out of the exhaust pipe. I was like, well, I think that might be that car done for now. Never drove it again. What's this? Can we do it? Pink. Wristband event. Carve out a path of the mountain and shred your way to horizon. Pink wristband awarded 30. Can we do it? Is it available to us? It's a blue wristband, right? We have. Oh, I've already done it. Of course I have. Of course, right. It's down the ski slope. We just did that, man. Okay, memory. Don't fail me now, memory. Change cars, please. We need to favorite also. I still have the Skyline favorited because, you know, boyhood dreams and all that. I think it's the 89 my friend had. This looks like the one my friend had. I mean, they look very similar. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. And the Nismo is our best car. Let's favorite that. Select add to favorites and get in. Oh, well, statistically wise, it's our best car, I think. It's not like you can do the races though. I guess I know it doesn't make any sense, but like, part of me does wish that you could just do any racing in the car. But obviously that doesn't make sense. What do you mean turn around? Oh, I am going the wrong way.
Turn sharp left.
Awesome drift, by the way. Oh, what? Oh, hey, other human being. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you there. Okay, quality of life. Little quality of life update, please. Can we have it so that even in manual, if you're not moving and just pressing the brake, it still goes into reverse? Oh, yeah, okay. Where am I going, by the way? Totally low. Right, where am I? Oh, there, okay, right. You know? Just a little quality of life thing. I know it doesn't make sense in a manual gearbox. It doesn't make sense in an automatic gearbox either. So, you know. But, you know, games let us do that. No, because you're in simulation mode now. You have to manually select reverse. Alright, whatever. It makes the game better because it's annoying. If you say so. What the hell did we just hit? Random rock? We've done it now. What the hell? Why would reverse not work? Is that front tire stuff? Reset car position. Don't hit the same rock twice in a row. This is right here, right? Okay. How many times do I need to change up gears, man? Every gear is... Whoa, we're flying way over it. Oh.
You've arrived at your destination.
Yeah, I forgot how fun cars are, man. The thing is, like, you know, cars can take them or leave them, right? They're really just a transportation solution. So you're not really, you know, to me, it's not a huge sacrifice. But like, yeah, okay, just give me an electric car that's good for the environment and gets me where I'm going. You know, gets me to where I'm going, you know, like reasonable time frame. But you know, cars are cool as a toy. You know, cars have never really been a toy for me, but I do get it. I'd never do it in real life, but that's why we have video games, man. Holy, gotta have slippy sliding this on this. Under-delivering. Over-promise and under-deliver. That's the advice I've been given for life. I read this. Yeah, I think we can. Well, of course, depends on the car in each race. You gotta adjust. Whoa, we're high. Also, did you see the altitude of that jump? No, that's not true. I have been guilty of getting too high before stream. But hey, oh, believe it or not, this is me sober. Whoa. Okay. Where the hell am I going? Here we go. Why is this race a lot easier than the last one? Maybe we just have a better car relative to the other ones. Maybe we made a better choice when we bought this one. Oh yeah, we only have 3 gears. I forgot all about that. We're gonna lose on the straightaways. We're at max speed. Get out. You will not take this. Oh no. We're gonna slow down because the sign is red. You will never get this. La 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 la. Am I supposed to turn here? Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Okay, now we gotta play. Oh, no. Now we gotta play aggressive driver. You ever play the Driver series of video games, man? Like Temu GTA? No, that's not true. I actually kind of like the Driver games. They were different. They were deliberately trying to. We tried to kill him. We tried to end his life. In the name of motorsports. The way these are deforming is a little odd to me, but I'm just kind of squishing down, which I guess is appropriate. Okay, I think we're going for 7 here. Is there some way we can buy a 4th gear for a car? Please? I know there literally is. I might actually do that. Hold on. Oh, we lost so many places right at the end. Can we change the gearbox in the car from this menu, or do we need to leave the race, go change the gearbox, come back? Let me just try restart. I wanna hear you scream. I wanna see you lost in ecstasy. There is tune parts. No, it's just this. Hold on. I don't wanna. Wow, the final drive is at 6. What the hell? Maybe if we just bring this down a little bit. You have 5.5. Get a little bit more top speed for this race. Fly. Try again. Ideally, we'd have a totally different transmission. It's quite a good race. I quite enjoyed this one. You get pushed into the wall. Okay, maybe we made it. At least we don't have to think too much about gears when there's only 3. You're either up or you're down. That's literally it. Oh, my speaking voice. It's going. It's going, everybody. Okay. Sorry for the flame sounds. One of my wives hates. One of my partners. One of my life partners really hates when I do that. It's always telling me off for like making those coughing, hacking up phlegm sounds. Uh-oh, we're slightly too low geared now, or high geared, I should say. Okay, no, never mind. We might be alright. There is somebody right on our ass. Also, second place is just behind me. I need to write more songs that like are sort of a modern metal take on old school rock and roll. I have some more ideas for that. Like I wanted to make a metal song really focused on the blues note. I couldn't really make it work. You know the minor third that goes into the major third. Did you hear it? Whoops. Activated the horn there for a second. Clean racing. Obviously, the blues note is in this song. That one. That'll teach me for talking about random crap. Okay. Focus, brother. York, why are you helping me, man? Sorry. Focus on the race, man. You're gonna lose if you don't. Just let me tell a story while you race. Oh boy, if only it were that simple. Honestly, I'm rewriting the definition of fuck. You know when Jim Henson died? Remember that? I think he died before the 4 years. When Jim Henson died, boy did he leave a bit cold. Whoa, he's upside down. I think that's actually a good thing, right? Like, have you seen the picture of Jim Henson's hand up inside Kermit the Frog? Oh, we got it! Oh no, it was the other car. I saw the flag. Picture of Jim Henson, like the bottom of Kermit the Frog. Jim Henson's got his arm up inside Kermit the Frog, but the bottom is this like very wizardly. It's very funny. Jim Henson left Kermit hanging like a sleeping wizard. Such an unhinged person. But very funny because it's, you know, it's very evocative, I suppose. Alright, who needs braking? Who needs braking when we've got drifting? Who needs braking when we have creating? Are you a creator or a destroyer? Those are the only two choices, by the way. You can only be one or the other. Actually, who needs braking when you have manual gear? Damn it. I really messed that one up. That's okay. Still left in second place. That's fine. Still left in third place. Gears. Alright. Let's just do it. We need to take this car to the shop. We need at least a fourth gear. Probably just a fourth gear. Easiest way to do that. Cars. Buy new and used. Whatever. Fast travel cement. I didn't do a bathroom break. I'm gonna have to do a bathroom break for this
Welcome back, Spanky.
one. You too, Spanker. Wait, is someone Spanky? Are they the Spanker or the Spanky? Personally, I'm fine with both, but I guess I prefer to be the Spanker than the Spanky. Cars. Upgrades and tunings. Custom upgrade. I think it's body kits and conversions. No. Oh well. Do we have to make sure we're not going over 700? Not the wheels, man. Where's the transmission? Is this under engine? What does the transmission actually look like? Intake, fuel, ignition, replacement valves, camshaft, pistons, compression oil. Yeah, my dad's a car guy. Like he's built cars. Oh, drivetrain. Here we go. Like literally built cars from the ground up. I'm like, it's kind of cool actually. Never did it with him. How many gears? Can you tell me how many gears in a race transmission? We definitely don't need 7. I don't think we want the drift transmission. Acceleration and launch goes down quite a bit. Huh. I think we just want this. Speed. Yeah, well, speed is what we need, right? With a little bit of MDMA on the side. I'm joking. That's a joke. Don't do drugs, kids, unless they're prescribed to you. Acceleration, launch. Yeah, okay. This should make a big difference. Okay, before we get back into the race, I'm just going to do a quick bathroom break. We'll be back very soon. Talk amongst yourselves, TikTok.
Up there in the clouds, there's a boy who dreams aloud. Watch him drift at 350 BPM. Tell him where to go, tell him why.
Let Twitch. There we go. Pets are pretty cool, aren't they? Don't you think? They're like little hairy friends that are always bothering you. Always bugging you for food. It's friends, man. It's friends. Hold on. Our channel. Speaking of. Polonius. Oh, my hairy friend. Put some meows. Up hers. Yeah, good boy. Good fluffy boy. Except for when you kill birds, but we've got. I actually, I didn't realize this, but I was gonna make a joke about how Chandler and Joey are just Monica and Rachel's pets, but it's bordering a little too much on the on the fan fiction for my comfort. Who's this guy, man? And his voice is kind of smooth with it, huh? That smooth voice. Oh, it's me. Okay, where the hell were we? I've forgotten. We were up in the mountains, weren't we? Was it this one? I don't think so. Finished but not won. Total buggies. Maybe it is. No, it's this one. It's this one, right? Yeah, it's not it wasn't a circuit. Apparently we haven't finished it. Ah, man, I really need to keep working on this rock opera someday. Yes? This is it? It's the right car. One of these days, so many ideas, not enough time to actually bring them into fruition. Sky where someone shows a million and one videos. Chromatic harmonies, by the way. I know it's out of time. laser beam. Okay. Now we have too many gears. Okay, this is much better. Fourth is a little high geared, maybe. Need to make sure we're really revving out third. Are we actually doing better? We might have been doing better with the other gearbox. We'll see. Whoa! Get off the road. You're gonna get something to kill, man. Believe it or not, I think the biggest inspiration for that song might be Between the Bird and Me. My favorite band currently. How often does your favorite band change? And why are we not doing as well? We have an upgraded truck. But we're doing much worse. What's up with that? We were like usually in second place by this point, right? Huh. Well, that's weird. That's interesting. Anybody better at the game than me know why that is? Why are we now doing worse? And don't say because it's a skill issue. Okay, we do need to take it right into the red for a lot of these gear changes. Yeah. We are gaining speed? No, we're losing speed. Okay. Damn it. Turns out racing is kind of complicated. They're pulling away. What the hell? And you can't change the gearbox just in the tune car settings, can you? Oh, alright. Back to the drawing board, I guess? So much worse. We're not even close to first place. We must... Weird. Weird. The speed stat went up. Didn't the launch stat went up? That's atrocious, man. Let me restart. Did I mess up the beginning? I don't think I did. Hold on. What is starting grid? What is this? Oh, it just tells you. Okay. 663. Ford Bronco. Wait, is this a Ford Bronco? Oh, okay. This is what the Ford Bronco looks like? I had no idea. That big word across the front? You know, the one that says Ford? That one? Yeah, that's kind of a bit of a giveaway, huh? Can we go back to the buy car screen easily? Huh. Man. Is it because we're sliding more? So we're not accelerating as much? Start race event, start tune car, start grid, quit race. Let's just buy a different car, man. Can we... Oh, we can't afford the... What was in first place? Basically, we want to be... just pick that car. So we go here... We go out. We back up a little bit. Where's the event gone? Excuse me, I'm a motorist. What's he doing? He's come back for more. Oh, he disappeared. Cars always have the right of way because if a human being collides with a car, it dents the car. $850 for the Warthog. 6'5", 670. Oh, an actual Polaris? Whoops. What was that? I don't even know what button we pressed there. 120. We have something very close, but just a lot cheaper. Probably 100 grand. Jimco. It's baby steps. Jim made a car. What the hell? Hummer pickup. 644. Is it? Oh, it's not even worth buying a car. It's like slightly better. 645. 600. Let's not say we did. Can we? No. I want to upgrade this car. Oh, we gotta go all the way back, man. Whatever. Buy cars. We know how to get back here. We'll see if we can't get her up to
Welcome back, Spanky.
close to 700. What do we? Let's do tires. Do we basically just want as much grip as possible? Yeah? Or hold on. Off-road at 10. Oh, maybe not. Stock off-road tires. Yeah, okay. No, we're not gonna do better than off-road tires. Can we increase width? Ooh, we can. Okay, let's do that. Braking and handling. Yeah, acceleration and launch. No, that's fine. Rim size. No, that's fine. Install those. Whoops. Install. Like that. And then, what's in here? Body kit. Any body kits for this thing, man? No, just aspiration. Oh, it takes us up to S1. Ooh, that's about as close as we can get. 3.9 handling. Supercharger, huh? Change the engine. Probably not going to be what we're looking for. Although, hold on. 4.1 to 4.0. Oh, yeah. For 60 grand, though. Oh. 700 on the dot. 72 liter V8 engine. V12? Why does the... Hold on. Why does a 7.2 liter V8 engine have more horsepower than a 7.7 liter V12 engine? I think I know how engines work. Does that make sense? Also, why is there no game sound? Oh, there is. It's just there's no sound in the game. Yeah. We dropped 65 grand. We do have to use this vehicle a lot. Unless we get into the... Well, the thing is, we should upgrade the brakes and stuff as well. No, let's start with the brakes and stuff. Come on. Weight reduction. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. We should probably do that, huh? What are we on now? 676. We ready the sun is waking up. I wish that was in time. Okay. I think we just have to do... Oh, differential. We didn't actually look at this. But what does it actually do? It allows us to tune the differential. Yeah, it doesn't just automatically make the car better. Now we'll go over 700, I think. Yeah, unfortunately. So we have to do some specific things with the engine. Where's the turbo, man? There's no turbo. It's supercharged. Intake manifold. Yep, take that. Because it almost has no downsides. I'd rather not for handling, though. Does it always have to make handling go down? I guess so. It doesn't really make sense, though. Like, adding more weight does mean more traction against the ground. That's a big upgrade for a little downgrade. Is it the camshafts? Oh, the engine block, right. Launch up to 10. Okay, that'll do. Did we upgrade the brakes? I forgot already. I know I went into the sub-menu. Yes, we did. Okay. Let's try it again with that setup. Polonius? He's off. He came, he said hello. I didn't give him any meat, so he left. He's getting a bit, this boy, you are getting it up here. You are getting a bit fussy with your food, man. You can't eat meat every day. We've been giving the animals, you know, meat at the end of the day. It's usually biscuits. Most pets I've had, or owned, or, you know, coexisted with. Because you can't really own a living creature, you know what I mean? Well, I guess you can, but maybe you shouldn't. I don't know. He comes and goes as he pleases. He's fine. He's happy. I'd take that life, man. I'd take that life for sure. You take that deal, I'd take that deal. It's a mighty fine deal. How does he sound that? My name is Aldo Range. He's exaggerating the accent. Okay, this is better already. Also, that's not an off-road vehicle. What is that? Stingray? You can't just paint flames on the side of something and they'll say it's an off-road vehicle. Okay, turns out car tuning helps a lot. Wow, alright. Now it's like easy mode, man. Don't know why I went into 5th gear in space. Okay, crash and flip over. Never mind. You didn't. You guys like the Forza soundtrack, man? It's got some odd bangers from this dude I've never heard of before. Never mind. The answer all along was engage with the systems that the video game presents to you. Try that. Look at that. Look at this. Okay. I can tell you my skill is not going up proportionally to how much better we're doing. Oh, whoops. That's the cheapest car in this sort of category, isn't it? I should have just bought that. Ta! Is that the actual Viper? What the hell? Is it actually a Viper with just off-road tires put on it? That's funny. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh. Oh. Did I learn something? You're gonna break because you're afraid. You're a coward. And I'm gonna overtake you. r/Albert WCG. What could go? Oh. Okay. Of course I crashed making a stupid joke. Oh yeah, I've got to forget. I've got to keep one ear out of the headphones so I can hear a knock on the door. Alright. Doing worse than last time? That's okay. We still got plenty of time to catch up while the pack is tight. And I ain't talking no ice flow, man. I ain't talking no Northwest Passage. You know what I'm saying? How good was Terra Season 1, by the way? And how awful of a person is Dan Simmons, unfortunately? Oh, he just died, right? Yeah. What do you do? What do you reconcile that? Dan Simmons, I appreciated your work in art, but now that you're dead, there's one fewer bigot in the world. You know? I liked the stories you wrote, but the world is, I guess, a slightly better place without you. Maybe, maybe not. I'm messing it up because I'm overthinking. You know, it is possible that, like, through his artwork, he, you know, generated empathy in people. How do you measure like that? Empathy. Empathy is America's weakness. Oh my god. Can you imagine? I almost never use the word evil because it's kind of meaningless, right? It's really just a way, it's really just an emotional descriptor for when people do stuff we don't agree with. But that might genuinely be one of the most evil things I've ever heard. Empathy is the weakness? What the hell is wrong with you, brother? Like, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's because I lived in Asia, but like, I genuinely do believe societies are better when you kind of put individualism aside and like, work together for the good of all of us. You know? Hold on. Is that my delivery? Oh, I'm just gonna go check. I hear something. It's either a delivery or there's a bear trying to break into my house. We don't even have bears here. The answer was option 3. I'm hearing things. Option 3, go see a doctor for a schizophrenia evaluation. Been there, done that? No. No, I literally haven't. Wow, when did we get some speed over this guy? Hockey Hoshi, your days are numbered, Hockey Hoshi. You're probably gonna break here because you're a coward. Never mind. Oh, it was the cat at the scratching post. That's what it was. Cat at the scratching post. So the cat, Polonius has he scratched right through his scratching post. You know, like a scratching post is basically a bit of wood wrapped in ropes. And the scratching post he's been using for the last couple of years, it's like scratched it so much that there's like no rope left. So we got him a new one, and it's like we actually ended up. I say we, one of my partners did all the work, but we ended up setting him up with a scratching post that's like 2 scratching posts on top of each other, so it's like extra tall. Oh, get out of it, brother. Leave it out. Oh, we should be in 5th gear. This is my fault. What does Don Cheadle say in Ocean's 11 in his bad British accent? Leave it out. I think we're gonna get second. We'll be happy with second. Oh, leave it out, mate. I feel like such a total arse. The aerial nomad, yeah. Whatever, continue. That's enough of that. What the hell was I talking about? Monica. Chandler and Joey are Monica's pets. They come into her apartment, eat her food, and then leave. Pets are friends that eat all your food. So they're friends. I don't know. It makes me happy to share food with people, Ben. Like, no. What am I doing? Well, we should change car, but I don't think we're actually going far. We're going. Isn't there another one like right here? Whatever. We won't change car. I don't know, man. You ask me, like, societies are better when people are working together. You know what I'm saying? Even for people like Elon Musk, man. Like, what's the point in having billions of dollars if there's no... this thing is not doing well right now. What's the point in having billions of dollars if there's nothing worthwhile to spend it on? You know what I mean? But I guess that's up to each person's estimation of what is and isn't worthwhile. But you know, like, imagine a situation where one person in the world literally had all the wealth. Okay? There wouldn't be any products for that person to buy, spend their money on. Oh, it's the Bronco again. Right? Doesn't make any sense. Wouldn't you want everybody else to thrive? I don't know, man. It's a very hard thing to try and put yourself in the shoes of, because know, it's not black and white. I always like to imagine. Oh, the Rivian. Hold on. I know that. They had that in that's an electric truck, right? In because I did watch one of the long way something. The Ewan McGregor, Charlie Borman led vehicle documentary or whatever. Hey, we were just here. I recognize this jump. Documentary? I guess it's documentary. Or / tax write-off. For your adventure. Never trust the line, by the way. Also, we don't stand Ewan McGregor anymore because he left his family for a much younger woman, but then again it was Mary Elizabeth Winstead, so we also forgive him. Oh, I'm gonna start off with. Okay, swap him. There we go. Go down second gear. Totally worth it. Oh, I forgot to change. I'm not even sure my partners would blame me if I left them for Mary Elizabeth Winstead. They'd be like, yeah, you made the right call. Probably. Okay, we can, yeah, we can take it a little quick. Alright. Whatever. A lazy third place, I'll take it. If we even get it. What was I talking about? Yeah. Their documentary / tax write-off or whatever. They get to go on their dream holiday and not pay tax on it. It's a piece of work. Where did that car go? Oh, we ate it. Oh, sorry. I just, like, I saw it happen, but it was still a little bit shocking when the car reappeared. Like, I saw it happening, and I knew that's what was happening. I'm sorry, I was drinking V. I don't know, man. But I like to imagine, well, first of all, I like to imagine I wouldn't leave my family for a younger woman just because it feels good, I guess. Maybe if my kids are all grown up and my partners and I are just drifting apart or whatever, like we no longer kind of want the same things out of life. And then a younger woman was like, marry me? I'm a movie star? Wait a minute, I think I'm talking myself into it. If you're listening, Barry. I was gonna say I'm available, but I'm literally not. Oh, I hate being sick. I also hate the flu. But I do like to imagine that I have strong enough convictions that if I came into $1 billion, my first thought would be, okay, how can I make sure my family is set up for life? Never has to struggle, will never be hungry or whatever. Not that my kids have ever been really hungry, Of course they've been hungry, but they've never been hungry with no option to eat. They've never had to go hungry. Whoa! Ha! Luck be a lady tonight, man. Who needs skill when you have luck? Pure blind luck. A neutrino must have hit the right atom on the CPU and made those cars crash. Flip the 1 to 0. Get out of my ass, man. That's my ass, man. Get out. Okay, family, friends, people I care about. You start there. Okay, they're all sorted, right? With $1 billion, I would absolutely just pay off the mortgages of people I know. All the other millennial people I know who are struggling. Also, because I'm lucky enough to like inherit property. I know millennial dream. You just inherit property. Just have grandparents who bought a lot of property. Well, not a lot, but more than average. The real crux of it is that, like, I'm such a privileged white boy. The real crux of it is that my grandfather was the eldest of 10, and his dad gave him everything. Yeah, so you know, screw everybody else. Nothing to do with me, but like I'm happy. I'm also happy to reap the benefits. But anyway, family, friends, everybody you know and care about is set up. And then you start looking at charity, right? Charity, you know, where can I make positive impacts in the world? How can I, where's the most efficient way of sending money to increase the overall education level of people in the world? We'll take third place, whatever. We've got gefilte fish to fry. The Ashkenazi have gefilte fish to fry. Let's go to the circuit. I do want to change car because, nah. I was going to say, because it's going to keep us in this car, but only if we actually do a race, which this race won't be. Japanese taxi?
It is safe to do so.
Japanese taxis are so funny, I don't know why. Ridden in many a Japanese taxi. Japanese taxi drivers are usually really chatty with tourists too, in my experience. Well, I don't know, maybe not. They are a, generally speaking, a bit of a xenophobic people. Maybe not so much these days. The older generations, for sure. I never experienced did I experience xenophobia firsthand? I suppose I did. But never like hateful xenophobia. You tell them they're from New Zealand and that diffuses a lot of tension. Like, you know, or like Canada, like, I'm not American. I'm like, oh, okay, and then they relax a little bit. Unfortunately. Well, fortunately for me, but unfortunately that's the way it is.
Turn left. You've arrived at your destination.
The hell was I talking about? Ooh, the Sylvia? We might need to buy a new car, man. What do we, does it say what we go up to? Sports car, C class. Yeah, this is like the worst C-class car, man. We can go up to 500. Yes? 499? And then, hold on, I'm confused. Where's the best C-class car? What's B? 501? Wait, I'm confused. I think probably like the most common form of xenophobia. Oh, well, these are all less than 500 though. Oh, wait, no, that's a different Sylvia. Did we modify our original Sylvia? I guess I can't remember. Whatever. It's our first car. We'll race it. I do like it. It is a beautiful car. Skyline light. I'd drive a Sylvia. Get an electric conversion. Yeah, the xenophobia you would generally experience is more along the lines of like people pretending they don't understand you Japanese for some reason. You know, or like it really comes from more from nervousness, I think, not like a hatred or anything. But it's more like you go up into a shop and I guess in smaller towns and stuff. But you often get that like they'll tell you like, oh, I don't speak English immediately before you even start talking to them. You know, like, sorry, we don't speak English. No. Or whatever. But in Japanese, eigo dekinai. Gomenasai, eigo ga dekinai. That kind of thing. Well, we messed up the race. You know, and then I'd say back to them when I could actually speak Japanese. Oh, 大丈夫ね。日本語が少し。あ、はいはいはいはい。いや、ちょっとできますね。大丈夫。これは、I forgot how to say how much does something cost? Whatever. I need to practice. I need to practice Japanese again. I need to go back to Japan so I have a reason to practice it. Woohoo! What was that? Was that the old skyline? Was it like 80s skyline? Alright, we're not steering optimally and we're also not paying attention optimally. I have to admit, this stream has flown by. Holy. I feel like I just started. Okay, not optimal, but could have been worse. So not an optimal acceleration. There we go. Jordan, if that is your real name, Chambers. Okay, obviously very bad cornering. Especially there. Do we have another lap? We are in the best car on paper, too. Is there a second lap? Yeah. How many times we heard this song now? You never hear a banger too many times, you know what I mean? You never bang too many times. You definitely can. Not that I would know. Mike Phillips Seymour Hoffman and Almost Famous. I'm uncool. Okay, we have made up some good ground. Are we in drafting zone? Okay, don't forget to change gear though. I'm gonna go for here. Nope, messed it up. Looks like we're going for third place, boys. Looks like third place is back on the menu, boys. Looks like fourth place is back on the... Okay, let's just do it again. Who is he talking about? Crap. We'll do a couple more races. We'll do a crossword puzzle. Do each other. Race. We'll do the locomotion. We'll doodle. Nice little picture. Doodling's great, man. You know, just making marks onto a page with a pen or stylus, you know? It's like an ancient tradition. Not that I really believe in tradition for tradition's sake, but that's how we've always done it, okay? Literally not an argument to keep doing it the same way, but whatever you say, Grandpa. I had a good grandpa, very supportive. Never really said a bad word about anybody, honestly. Very much a peacekeeper, my granddad. He had 3 boys who were always arguing with each other. And like at the verge of like throwing fists. Oh, not always, but occasionally. Everybody's got crazy uncles, right? Crazy Uncle Fisticuffs. Okay, oh, we don't want to be drifting out of that. Jesus Christ. Can we get some better tires, please? Better tires on this thing? Jesus Christ? Jesus Christ mechanic? Jesus Christopherson? Okay, alright. We can do better. We can definitely do better. Alright, it's a mental game. Alright, drop the hammer. Change, perfect change. Right on about 9,000 revs we want to change. Before we start to lose some acceleration. Decelerate. We don't need a brake. There we go. Oh. Should we try like this? Is this gonna make it easier or harder? I can't really see where my acceleration is with that stuff on the screen. Okay, okay. Oh, turns out you just need to race well. That's the key. Race well. Get out of my way. 1987 Skyline, I think. Okay, bad change. What is your favorite song about a dude who wants to have intercourse with a arcade machine? Oh, this one you're listening to right now? Thank you very much. You're too kind. It's not mine. I've heard better. I've heard better. Sliding too much? Okay, accelerate better out of the corners. Turns out it was skill all along. I see. Turns out you don't want to just slam the accelerator on out of the corners. Maybe that's why we're sliding. We can't catch up in pure speed. That's right. He's going to brake. We're going to brake into him. We're going to come out of the corner faster than they are. We're going to go through this corner faster than they are. And we're going to hit the wall. Keep going. And just make sure we're in front of them at the end. Okay, actually the game is fun when you actually play it properly. Oh god, what the hell am I doing? Okay, we'll take second place. The game is fun when you play it properly. It's just hard to talk and do it at the same time. Because you got to go through every corner like accelerating just the right amount, you know. We ain't playing just slam the accelerator down. We're playing brake lightly, playing accelerate lightly out of the corner so you don't slide, even though we did. See? See? We're catching ground. Okay, okay, okay. I'm learning. Brake lightly. Change down, accelerate lightly. No, don't slide. Don't slide, we're accelerating too much. Okay. Is this the end of the lap? It is. We'll take second. Whatever. I thought we might have had him there. Should we do it one more? One more? Almost. Close. We'll do one more. We'll really try and pay attention to these the minutiae. The minutiae of control. You know, I'm not a huge fan of the Xbox controller, but they do have the big chunky triggers, you know, which is actually kind of what you want for a game like this. For a game like Trials Rising, or whatever. What was the second Trials game called? I think it was the second one. So good, man. Before they got into, like, the weird always online stuff. Always online? Northern? So I used to watch a lot of streams, right? Like, one of the things about deciding to actually do streaming is now, like, I don't have the time to watch other streams. Like, when do I just watch my favorite streamers now? I just don't. You know? But, you know, that doesn't need to be forever. It's just, well, I could be... You know, I could watch my favorite streamer, or I could be editing my own stuff. Making shorts or whatever. Making trousers. What did we reset on? Second place. Okay, hold on. Gentle braking. Shifting down. A little bit more brake. Don't accelerate yet. Now lightly accelerate. And accelerate out of the corner. Yeah, man, motorsport must be hard. Not even thinking about the fact that you could die at any given point, like, is literally, like, defying death. Well, I guess as literally as you can, since death is not a real entity. It's just a state of matter, like plasma. Oh, this is the worst corner. Okay. As long as we don't really seriously mess it up. Okay, there it is. But yeah, not even thinking about the fact that, well, if you mess up, you'll die. I mean, not necessarily. That's oversimplifying, obviously. There's a lot of safety protocols and things. Did we get that? Okay, good. Safety protocols and safety technologies and stuff like that. You know, cars are a lot safer now than they used to be. Crumple zones are a good thing, by the way. You don't want a solid piece of metal. You want something that actually accordions and absorbs the forces so your body doesn't. But anyway, you're all intelligent, you know that. Even beside all of that, just all the things you need to focus on and do with your body, you know, like, and you're getting thrown around, you know, you get hit by G forces and stuff, and E forces, and egg forces, the enforcer. Is that, what's your superhero name, man? The egg forcer? I enforce the law? Well, so you're bootlicker. In the name of justice. In the name of justice. Well, I have to imagine. Oh, yes. It's just a little delayed. I have to imagine that the majority of law enforcement is geared towards making the world a more just place. Like, I have to, otherwise I might cry. Yeah, this one now. And then we'll do this one probably, and then we'll do a crossword.
It is safe to do so.
And we're out. Oh yeah, I recognize these. Is that, it's not chewy, right? Like, it's like caution. My kanji's gotten so bad, man. Chewy is like, you know, chewy. Doppler effect chewy, by the way. I think I'm remembering that correctly. Chewy. Or no, Kinchi. Or am I thinking of Kinchi? Kinchi? Hachiyuri Kinchi? Not permitted. Entry is not permitted. Whatever. Who cares? Down the bridge. Yeah, man, racing's hard. It's physically demanding. A lot going on. Why have we got frickin' PC? I'm literally going up and down on the D-pad? Whatever. Rivals. We don't have any... Does this work yet? Oh, it does. Hold on. Gap to rival. Naruo. Cross-country circuit. Time to beat. Gap to rival. Name Chunky Doll. We do have rivals now. Ha-ha. Sanic. How is the S2 is in 2 minutes 30. The R is in 3 minutes 10. What the hell? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. 40 seconds slower in a car that's almost as good as you could. That's weird. That's a weird one. 6 minutes? I feel like we could beat the 6 minute time. I don't know how any of this works. They have ABS and they have track control on, and they're playing on auto. We can beat this, man. So what are we going up to 700? Ooh. I don't think I've driven this car yet. Have I? I don't know. How do I have it then? This is a Stingray? Looks more like the Ford GT, I guess. Ah, well. It's not quite as... it's a little bit more modern looking than the Ford GT, I guess. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. Just race, I guess. Just drive fast? Okay, alright. There are no other cars in rival mode. It's just a time trial. This is also very off-road. What the hell? Very wrong car for this kind of race. Whatever. We'll just set a baseline for now. Oh, are we racing against a ghost? Is that the ghost of our rival? Rival bug catcher? Rival Gary? Gary! Alright. They spun out. I think we might beat them. This is a golf course, man. Best use for a golf course ever? Nah, I kind of like the game of golf. I had friends who played it in high school. Good, you know, good friends that I grew up with who played golf. I didn't, you know, my family was poor. We didn't have the capability of getting into golf, something like golf. Unless it's the Volkswagen. And like I have Scottish family as well, and it's a Scottish game. Alright, well, let me just take this easy little win. I kind of like the concept of golf, but in practice, it's a horrible use of land, man. Oh,
That's how you do it.
we won.
It's also when your spot on the leaderboard becomes a goal for others. Including me.
Your time 1 minute 30. There were like, what was the R-Class car? It was like 4.5 minutes, wasn't it? 4 minutes 10? Laser beam. Oh, new rival time. Oh, I see. We were literally just slightly faster than them. Bring it, brother. X, bring it. X gonna bring it to you. Me when I'm a delivery driver / rap artist. X gonna bring it to you. He's gonna bring it to you. Yeah, gonna bring it to you. He's bringing the KFC, obviously. Okay, hold on. They probably have the car more well suited for this. But I have the tactics of cutting every goddamn gate as close as I can. Oh, this ain't gonna be good. Didn't mind, he span out. You might have it. It's Ghost though, right? Like, this not obviously not live. Obviously not a live competition. This ain't no Bill O'Reilly. Bill O'Reilly. Oh, Bill O'Reilly. Yeah. Anybody excited to play the Black Flag remake? I never played it, but my what time she was my only partner. But my partner played it when it first came out, and she loves it. But my favorite part is just all the sea shanties. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley. All right, that's another rival destroyed. We haven't even got an off-road car. Who needs off-road cars, man? Look at that. We made up 4 seconds on our rival, which was also our time. Continue lapping. Now, collect reward. Why is mine screams across the suburbs? Ooh, new rival time, the exact same time. I'm kind of out of time, unfortunately. Should we do a crossword? I like words. I like word puzzles. I like eggs. You're an egg, man. What's that scene from... Did I just rip... Scene from Boy? Scrambled egg. Scene from Boy, but the boy talking about eggs is exchanged with Bubba from Forrest Gump. You know? Where he's like, barbecue shrimp. I shouldn't do the voice because I don't have the skin color, so I can't do the voice. Barbecue shrimp, deep fried shrimp. Also, don't have the big gums to pull it off. Fried shrimp, deep fried shrimp. Okay, we're going to crosswords. We go to crosswords, or we go to New York Times crossword? Has a lot more followers. Is that what we want to do? I don't know. We do need a tab for it. One of these days, I'm going to internalize when you change the game, you got to change the category now. We need a Firefox. Hold on. Select. Select program. OBS, Caster Labs, or Warudo. How about Firefox? Fly? High computer load detected, by the way. And show? There we go. We'll make it fit. That's TikTok done. And there we go. F11. Did I change? I didn't change for Kickman. Hold on. Whoops. That's Control W is not new window. It's closed. Hold on. You're gonna see anything you shouldn't be seeing? You little shit. Close your eyes, you little shit. Here. Here. Who the hell is this, man? Oh, was that Japanese for a second? Okay. Nope. This is not the same as yesterday, by the way. It's a new joke using the same format. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Crosswords. More games. Save. Oh, man. What did I say we're going to look at? Did I remind myself of a funny video? Infinite time. Here's my question, because I just watched that episode of Friends, well, a few days ago. Is that, like, all frickin', hold on. Whatever. Is that frickin' all... You can see some of my searches. Is that all, David Schwimmer? New York Times, crossword, whatever. The crossword puzzle. We did that one yesterday. Is it all, David Schwimmer, that the music, you know, Ross's music? Was that like in the script, you know? I have to wonder. Because they were all like sort of comedians, you know, who had like their own little comedian routines, you know. So it wouldn't surprise me if that was just a David Schwimmer thing, and they were like, yeah, we can make it a Ross thing. Let me check. New York Times crossword, blah blah. That's correct. Kick is correct. Twitch can see it, but we're still in Forza Horizon as a topic. Is crosswords gaming, man? We're under gaming. Clueless crosswords. PUBG. How do we change the meta category? Search content. We can't. Alright, whatever. We're playing some crossword game called Crossword. Crossword. Clueless crosswords. That'll do. That's what we're playing. Clueless crosswords. I don't know how TikTok works. The crossword. We're gonna have to make it fit. Play. Don't worry about the timer. Okay. We can't see all the clues, but we can see the current clue. We might even... It's hard to read the current clue, isn't it? A little bigger. Read that? Is there an easy way to crop? Yes! It works. Just hold down Alt, man. Yes, it works. In that case. Why haven't I been doing this the whole time? This makes more sense. And we can resize. I know, I'm working on something. Don't be so impatient. Jesus Christ. Now it looks a little weird without white space on the left. My artist brain is artist brain. And everything else is fine. Doesn't really matter if we have Firefox audio. Let's get started. Slightly up. Nip, 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 nip. For my own sanity. Number not represented by Roman numerals. Huh. Is that a thing? There's a number that... Oh, 0. I was going to say, you can make every combination of number, but you can't make 0. That makes sense. How did the Romans denote then, like, the notion of nothingness? Whoops. I'm sorry, I'm messing it up. TikTok. Okay, that'll do. Just move on. Oh, how did you say 0? I guess there was a Latin term for it. What's the point of bullfighting? The point of bullfighting. It's called a lance. Hello? What are those things they have anybody seen real bullfighting, by the way? It's freaking atrocious, man. It's just animal torture. There's nothing noble about it. Before, you know, they like, don't they bleed the bulls before they even step out into the thing? Also, never step in front of a bull. Bryce Canyon's state. Iowa? I have no idea. Can we guess Iowa here? MLB official. Okay, it's an ump. Whoops. Ump. One of these days, it's an ump, which means this is Utah. I figured it out. What Thomas Carlyle called the dismal science. God damn it. Way to be an academic who, like, vaguely remembers half of this stuff, man. I've heard this before. The dismal science. That's boxing, right? The sweet sides. Cookies featured in Weird Al's The White Stuff. Oreos. Condiment in potato salad. Informally. Show me potato salad. Condiment in potato salad. Isn't potato salad made with mayonnaise? Oh, mayo. Oh. No. That's a clinic, man. AIDS. Okay, why is there an exclamation? Why is there an asterisk? What does that mean? AIDS for biting? Mosquito. Moist skeeto. How do you spell mosquito, man? Mosquitoes. AIDS for biting? I don't know if that's the answer, but it's, for some reason it comes to my mind when I read that clue. That's how you get AIDS, man. Well, one of the ways. Task for line cook informally. Prep? Yeah. Literally, like, my second job. I was a dishwasher. Well, mainly I was a dishwasher, but I did prep cook. Anybody ever eat a meal at the main? I'm not gonna say it, I suppose, but anybody ever eat a meal at the main hotel in Waitangi, circa 2014, 2013, summer 2013? Yeah, you ever had breakfast in Waitangi? You might have been. You might have been eating my eggs, man. Why you got to put the like scariest way possible? I know. I'm sorry. Let's do the damn crossword. So far. As yet. Thus far. I don't know. Oh, penny for thought. Food for thought. There we go. Crevice. He fell down a crevasse. A gap? Nah, that doesn't make sense, does it? Unless this is Targaryen. Customized bit of marketing. Target. Okay, maybe it is gap. Hold on. Yes, Captain is aye. Okay, never mind. I thought we were just putting in a stupid answer. Ice cream drink. Ice cream drink. Melted ice cream. That's the ice cream drink. It's just melted ice cream. A milkshake? A shake? None of this fits. What the hell? A thick shake. An ice cream drink. What other kinds of ice cream drinks are there, man? I don't know. Come back to it. Another asterisk I don't understand. Attribute for spotting what others miss. Obviously like keen eye or something. Mosquito. Info-skeetos. This guy sure loves porno. Peak Futurama was so good. If this suit fits. If the suit fits. Food for thought. Huh. Is this not Oreos? This is Oreos, right? Isn't this song about Oreos? Like the stuffing? Double stuffed good? You ever read 1984? It's double stuffed good. You know, I get the sense a lot of time people don't even know when you're joking. Yeah, but I do. Okay, something eye. Keen eye. An attribute for spotting what others miss. Keen eye, I think. Let's see if this starts with N. It does. None of your business. Okay. And is this D? Mountain visible from Anchorage. Oh, that's freaking Alaska, man. Anchorage, Alaska? Name a mountain in Alaska challenge? Difficulty impossible? Name a woman? I did. She's called my daughter. Actually, I didn't name our daughter. Also, she's not a woman. Technically, I guess. Depending on... Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. I don't know. Lecture. Espouse, talk to. I don't know. Oh, why are we doing down? We should be doing across. Do across first. That's my process. What a scare might make you do. Hide? Hide? Is it that silly? Word after hand or band? Handshake, band, mate, band. Aid? Hand aid? Hand aid? There is kind of a bit of an aid theme. Band aid. Well, I guess that's... If it's band aid, is it a word after aid, or is it one word because it's a product name that's hyphenated? I don't know. That's a good tip for the future. Noted. Noted. So what is this? Hopped. Moved like a kangaroo. Oh, yeah, sure. Actress, Anna? Is it Anna or Anna? I don't know. Swanky shindig. Ugh, I don't know. Digs? No, shindig is a party, not a, a resident. Swanky shindig. A partay. A get-together. Ooh, I just happened to glance at settings for the pit. I know that. It's one of my favorite current shows. Copenhagen. Toboggan. And what do you do? What do you do, sir? Toboggan. Copenhagener. Where the hell is Copenhagen? It's Copenhagen is in frickin' Sweden. I should know that. Hey Siri, where on earth is Copenhagen? Denmark. So it's Dane. Of course. That makes so much sense. Dane. And what is this? It was targeted like marketing or whatever? Just knows a bit of targeting. Targeted ad. I'm assuming it's gonna be like that. What the answer to the starred clues are collectively. Okay. What they are collectively. What did we say this one was? Mosquitoes? Ah, it's not. It's like false teeth or whatever. False teeth. And then this is if the shoe fits. If the shoe fits. Yes. So false teeth. What else do we have? Where were we here? Keen eye. They're all like, it's going to be teeth, eye, fingers, blah, blah, blah. Parts of the body. Nose. Hold on. Something's going to be nose. Cheeky sort. One given to insolence. Something about body parts. We'll get there. The answers to the star clues are collectively body parts. $50 an hour. Wage? Or... No, salary, yeah. Wage is per hour. Salary is like per year. Cuisine from Bangkok. Thai food, I guess? It's blowing in the wind. The ants. The ants are my friends. They're blowing in the wind. The... Lived your life like a candle in the wind? The Alps. I don't know what that is. What the hell? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. It must not be referring to the Bob Dylan song. Artist with the albums 19, 21, 25, 30. That's, what's her name? Go easy on me, babe. I haven't tried singing properly in like a week because I've been sick. And it freaking sucks. Freaking sucks trying to sing when you're sick, man. You know? It's like, oh, your throat is already sore? How about swallowing all this sandpaper, man? How about swallowing a handful of sand? At least that's what it feels like. Frick, what is her name? Sue's Anal Bum Party? Susan? I know that's not the right person. It's not Susan Boyle. Somebody help me out. You know what her name is. My dear Bilbo. My dear Frodo. I don't know. I have no idea. Online files for instruction manuals. Often PDFs. Cheeky sort. Yeah, not sure. Rip awful deals. Awful deals are called rip-offs. Rip-offs. Yes. Pre-entree order. A hors d'oeuvre. Would Madame care for a hors d'oeuvre? What else are they called? Appetizers. hors d'oeuvre. I don't know. A canapé, crudité, daily delivery, milk. Declares as facts, postulates. That's the word of the day, apparently. Keep coming back to that word. I put it in a Reddit comment yesterday. I said someone was postulating because they weren't providing like the logic behind their thinking. They were just saying this is true. It's like this. It's like this. I was like, okay, can you explain the logic how you got to there? Otherwise, you're just postulating. I like to use big words to make other people feel inferior. You know what no one said? I told you I'm too self-aware. Declares as fact. I should know that. Picked out of a lineup informally. Stiffed. He stiffed me. He fingered me. And then he picked me out of the lineup. One given to insolence. A little brat. A frick. Who makes Tickle Me Elmo? Mattel? No. This is Honda. Used to be my main vehicle for a while, a Honda CR-V. Senior dance party is the prom. Seth Meyers. Within a stone's throw of? Near? What's this big long one that starts with D? A little sun? A little sun. A neutron star. A white dwarf. A little sun. Don't know. Wait, this is only 3 letters. Nutritional intake amount. I know what this is. It's 30% of your... What is it? Not BMI. Go get a box of cereal and have... I'm sure I can figure out the answer. 30% of your daily intake of fiber comes from pure dirt. Assignment at a bowling alley. Assignment at a bowling alley. Polish the lanes? Get a strike? I don't know. Schuster's partner in publishing is Simon. Simon and Schuster. It could be near. That's so funny. Not BMI. Why can't I think of this? Because I didn't get any sleep last night. That's why. Oh, yeah, of course. Merit badge holder. Gym leader. Ash Ketchum. Merit badge holder. What's the word for like a valedictorian? What do we call them here? I never was one. What do we call them here? The frickin' same thing from Harry Potter, man. I can't remember the term. Patches up, say. Fixes. Okay. Let's. Now we've got those gimmies. Let's try some more gimmies. Gusto. Oh, really? With Zeph. Gusto? With an F in it? We might have got this wrong. This might not be false teeth, man. Repetitive sound effect? Echo, delay. Don't know. Highway, etc. Okay, road. So it's not false teeth. It's unless it's like dentures or something. But this is shoe. Okay, hold on. We'll get there in a second. Way to the highway would be an on ramp. On ramp. On ramp. Part of the, it does. Unfortunately, the I do like the New York Times crossword, but it does feel kind of like the Americanization of culture. I guess we still kind of call them. We call them on ramps here, sort of. Spot to keep a passport while traveling in your fanny pack, which we call bum bags. Put it in your bum bag, man. Put it in your family album. Put it in your family. Put it in your family. Put it in your family. Oh, he's so funny. I wish it was as funny as I made. Spot to keep a password. He just said Fuckingham. Anybody watched Last One Laughing? I think it's like UK season 2. David Mitchell's so funny, man. Did you hear that? Hey, Fuckingham. Where's that? Fuckingham, West Fuckinghamshire. Spot to keep a passport while traveling. Don't you? You keep it like around your neck, but under your shirt? I don't know how to put that into a word. Valuable deposit is it's the nickname they give me at the sperm bank. Funny Nemo setting. A reef or the ocean. Simply unacceptable. What's that from? Why is that in my brain? Is that Catherine Tate? It's unacceptable. Simply unacceptable. Not on? Not on, maybe? Not okay. Okay, it's not okay, because then it is keen eye. That makes sense. Keen eye for the blind guy? How come that never took off? And then this is mountain. Oh yeah, mountain. I don't know. Denali? Is that a mountain? Denali? Guess we'll come back to it. There, here? Not there, there. Oh, lecture. Yeah, lecture. Talk down to, I don't know. Punch in the ring? As in the anus? That's not on, man. Okay, it's jab. Yeah. What? It's okay. Better ways you could have phrased that. Come on. Game with the goal of running out of cards. Uno. Yes, Uno. Huge props, man. Big ups. Big ups. Big ups yourself. What skier might make you do? Jump. Okay, that makes sense. And then this now starts with the body. Yeah, it's got to be body, right? No. Wait. Body? Hold on, what's this one? Connecticut Ivy. Oh, actually, no, this is Yale, man. Yeah. Ivy League school in Connecticut. It's Yale. So it is body. What the hell is this? Huge props. it's mad. Our MDs have mad skills, man. Huge props, man. Mad respect. I don't know. Very hello fellow kids energy. Desires, wants. Hey there, how do you do, fellow kids? Cheerleaders shout. Give me an A. Give me an S. Give me asbestos. A little sun. I'm still not sure. Home of Xenia. I thought it said Xena for a second. I never watched it. The U.S.'s largest city, whose name starts with X. It's not Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu. I don't know. I don't know America well enough. Many and embedded animation. GIF. I don't know if I'd call them animations, really, honestly. I guess they technically are. And then this is Pittsburgh. For short, I don't know. Settings. Oh, ERs. Yeah, that's what it'll be. Yeah, that makes sense. Age. Oh, edge. Body. Bodies on the edge? Something teeth. What was the other one? Where are we looking? Keen eye, right. Yeah. Body edge? Someone's edging here, and it's not me. Lies ahead. Oh, God. Too many jokes. Too many jokes all at once. We frickin' are Chandler Bing. I wish. So your name's just Bing? I have no name. Ah, frickin' cliche-ass millennial. The largest influence on my sense of humor is Chandler Bing. Matthew McConaughey slash Matthew McConaughey Perry. Most people don't know that his middle name is McConaughey, by the way. Lies ahead. Fox News. Right-wing news. If you can't win with the truth, just lie. Technique whereby a shirt is lowered into a pigmented bath. Dye. Military mind games, for short. Psy-ops. Merit badge holder. Beth. Surely there's a Beth out there that has a merit badge. No. Now that I'm looking at it, the word I was trying to find is not even going to fit anyway, right? Closest peeps? My BFFs? This is offs, right? Rip-offs. Yeah, yeah, okay. Closest peeps. Unless it's being a silly pun about, like, animals or something. What's an animal that peeps? Assignment at a bowling alley. Oh, yeah, we still don't know. Assignment? Like, like a teacher gives you an assignment to go down to a bowling alley? You bet. Sure. Place in an overhead bin? Oh, God. Place in an overhead bin. Stow. Yes, stow. Thank you, brain. Electrical. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. This is ohms. OHMS. Facepalm. Oh! Could be. I don't know what the square brackets mean, which are actually technically just called brackets. I don't know what the brackets mean. It ends with I, right? Like something DI? Average daily intake, ADI, oh, something like that, right? What? Why don't I remember that? What was this? To the stone's throw of. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. We've got a lot of letters here. Declare as fact. ISO. That's not promising. Declare as fact. ISO. But these are right, I think. What am I missing here? Criso. Declare as fact. Criso. Right. One given to insolent. Ooh, insolent. Smart mouth, man. Alright, you smart mouth. So we've got something teeth, keen eye. For the blind guy. And what was this one? Cheeky sort. What body part fits here? Face? Nice ass? It fits. Nice ass. Whoops. Nice ads. Oh, how capitalistic of me. Nice ass. That can't be right. Oh, wait. Hold on. Cheeky sort. Wise ass. Wise ass. A smart mouth. A keen eye. Something teeth. Sharp teeth? Sharp teeth? Could it just be sharp teeth? AIDS for biting. Sharp teeth. P. Okay, let's mention it starts with P. School bake sale organization is probably the PTA. How did I miss that one? Okay, sharp teeth. Alright. What the answers to the star clues are collectively. Okay, they're body, P-A-R-T-S, body parts on edge. Body... whatever. What the hell was this? Oh, to date. To date. Spot to keep a passport while traveling. Bottom drawer. Ice cream drink. Malt! Really? Is a malt got ice cream in it? That makes sense. I didn't even know that. Oh, hotel? Motel? What's the point of bullfighting? Is it horn? The point of bull... Okay, alright. You had a funny pun. Okay, so is this like hotel... Hotel safe? It's probably hotel safe. Saw? Handsaw, bandsaw. Yep, those are things. Swanky shindig. A pate. Lecture is just a talk. This doesn't make sense. Wonks. Talk. Hotel safe. Body fucking edge, man. What a crossword clue. Ogala. Body of knowledge. That's right. Always forget you can get weird consonant groups because it can be multiple words, of course. So a word can end in a consonant and then start with two consonants. You get three consonants in a row. Yeah. Body of knowledge. It makes sense. Zest. It is Echo. What was the Thomas Carlyle one? Economics. Yeah, okay. The dismal science. Yeah. Makes sense. Cheerleader shout. Go. Go clap. Alright. Mad. Still don't know. Still too straight for us. Oh yeah. What the hell's her name? Hey Siri, who sings I must have called 1,000 times. I'm here to say I'm sorry. Apple Music and privacy. It's just trying to sell me shit, man. No. Go away. Okay. Sorry. Adele, man. Of course it's Adele. I remembered while I was looking it up. This is wrong. What? Oh, maybe it's not tie-dye, maybe it's dye-dye. Now I'm confused. That's definitely Adele. What? Something's wrong, man. Something here is wrong. Hold on. Something is definitely very wrong. Also, the crossword has says some incorrect stuff in it. Well, I do want to make it go down a little bit more. Phrases heard in my bedroom. Adele. My dear. Actually, what's this? Hold on. Home of Xenia, the U.S.'s largest city. Oh, it is Ohio. Oh. Hi. Oh. Why did I think it wasn't? Why did I think it didn't fit? Also, what's this? Dwa. My dear sin. What the hell? DWA? ISO is still freaking me the hell out, man. The hell is ISO? Pre-entree order, informally? What? How has it gone so wrong? Picked out of a lineup, informally. This has to be ED, right? Oded. Aided. Oh god, I don't know. Tickle Me Elmo Toy Maker. Mad. Okay, so this is Mad Respect, which I actually literally said. $50 an hour. What? Rage? Is there like a part of the, is there an element to this that I just don't understand? $50 per hour is an example of a wage. Something's going on here that I don't understand, I think. Mad Respect. Pre-entree order? A rep? A wep? Is it Tyco? No, that... Hey Siri, who makes Tickle Me Elmo? It is Tyco, okay. This is a weird one, man. Something's... Go Gear. Go Gear. Daily delivery. What's this one? Merit badge holder. Sash. It wasn't a person at all. It was an object. God damn it. Daily delivery. Mail. That was very easy. Very easy. Oh, you're assigned to a lane. Is it RDI? It must be. Unless there's a different way of saying it in the US. No, it is RDI. Recommended daily intake. Right? Within a stone's throw of? But that's not how you spell near. What the hell? There's something going on with this crossword and I do not understand what it is. Lies ahead. Awaits. Something is very wrong here. What? Is the E wrong? Pre-entree order. I did. This doesn't seem right. Eind. Op, everybody's favorite sniper rifle is obviously what that is. What the hell, man? Closest peeps is the fam. Yeah. It declares as fact. Oh, it's not ISO, it's words. Something is so? What? Pa. Oh, there's a Y. Psyops says so. Body of knowledge. Someone from Copenhagen is a Dane. Absolutely. That makes sense. Okay, we're out of time. We got so close. This one's really freaking me out, the DW thing. A little son? DW. A little son? Question mark? Rousing intonation? What? Star. This must be multiple words. Hold on. Stay? What? That doesn't make sense. Okay. In the interest of time, I'm gonna turn the checker on, man. Oh, but we're so close. We could get it. We could get it without cheating. So close. What was this again? Technique. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Technique whereby a shirt is lowered into a pigmented bath. That's tie-dye, right? Or is it not? Dip. Oh, maybe it's dip dye. Dip dye. An appetizer. An app. Okay. Picked out of a lineup? I did. I did? I did. Oh, I did. Of course. That makes absolute sense. What is this? Frickin' mainstay? My dear Sil. My dear Sylvia. Dwalfastad. 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 What? Something's wrong here too, man. Smart Mouth Honda. RDI recommended daily intake. Your son Delane. Simon and Schuster. Sash holds a Merbag. Merbage. The hell? That's how you spell it in automata, but it's not. Within a stone's throw of. There. I don't. This might be a word I don't know. Or I've gotten it horribly wrong. Nias. Neef? Neeg? Whoops. Don't say that. On the internet. Neej. Neek? Neil? Neil? Is Neil within a stone's throw? Knees. Neeks. Nothing is gonna help. Is it a comma? Okay, we gave it our best attempt. I'm out of time. Let's frickin' check. Auto check. Yeah. What's wrong here? Okay, it's not recommended daily intake. Okay, I think this is a cultural thing. I'm not taking the dub. I'm not taking the dub or the L on this. Right. Go team, yes. Of course, that's obviously wrong. Okay, well this is near, man. RDA? Yeah, I think we definitely say RDI here. That's a cultural thing. Something... Star? Dwarf star! God damn it. Here I'm saying there's no such word that starts with DW. Of course there is. Alright. We'll be back in a couple days, everybody. See you on Friday. Have a wonderful time, afternoon, morning, whatever the hell. Enjoy your life without hurting anybody. Fare thee well. Tip of the... Oh, God damn it. Tip of the fedora and fare thee well. Bye-bye. Bye, everybody. I'm out.
I won't come easily. Your fears don't bother me. I'll be your family when there's no guarantee that tomorrow we'll see another side of the coin going by. I'll see you at the end of the line. When there's no guarantee that tomorrow we'll see another side of the coin going by. I'll see you at the end of the line. When there's no guarantee that tomorrow we'll see there in the clouds, there's a boy who dreams aloud. Watch him drift at 350 BPM. Tell him where to go, tell him why the winds won't blow. Now adrift on the Starlight XLM. One day he goes and basks within the throes of all of his guitar heroes, but no one knows laser beam. Becomes a man, but he can't yet understand why his mind screams across the solar verse. Dreams get left behind, only time can dull the shine, but it can't hide what comes from deep inside. One day he goes to the sky where someone shows a Space Hammer! Space Hammer, I'm gonna be running the race. Space Hammer, it's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer, you better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens. We'll burn it 1,000,000 degrees. Space Hammer, vanquishing all enemies. Space Hammer, you better believe that I'm coming to show you the meaning of rivalry. Oh, what entails the open line, suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hangs the complicated mind, suffered for his obedience. Hammer! Space Hammer, Space Hammer, Space Hammer, Space Hammer, Space Hammer, Space Hammer. Oh, what entails the open line, suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hangs the complicated mind, suffered for his obedience. And if I ask myself just what I think it's worth, I think I'd tell myself it's the greatest thing in the world. So please come cheer for me. I know I'm asking a lot, but you know, for guys like me, this is everything we've got. Hammer.